Oh. Well, hello everyone. Hey, how's it going? Hey everyone. Oh, let's fix this. Guys, it's a new day. Look, the lights are on in my room. The lights are on. Look at that. You can see all the stuff behind me. And it's a new day. No more Diablo, guys. We finished Diablo. Skittles, Red Mages, Hashi Love, how's it going? Hashi Love, you're here so early. We love to see that. Everyone take a moment to appreciate Hashi Love's earliness. All right? I appreciate it. Red Mages, I appreciate your Kung Fu TMRs. Skittles, I appreciate your manly chest. Yeah! I believe that is Skittles' chest. Stackmaster.
Stackmaster S subscribed.
The master of stacks. I was just thinking about you the other day, Stackmaster, when I was practicing my Nihongo. I've been practicing your Nihongo, Stackmaster. Sean and Sophie and Alyssa, that is 3 people. That's 3. That means that I have so many viewers, I can't even believe it. Maybe all of you are 3 viewers. Maybe you're all triple. I never thought about that before. Did I ever have a mullet like in middle school? Not in middle school. I think for a brief time. No, because I always kept it short. I never grew it long in the back. Because a mullet is business up front, party in the back. And I never had... Sometimes I would have a party in the front, but I would never have a party in the back. Does that make it clear? Does that make it clear, Skittles? Yeah, Sophie said, what's with the beard, bro? Well, let me explain, Sophie, because Sophie doesn't know. All right, Sophie, let me give you the backstory. You see, I was in the hospital. I suddenly came down with a case of extreme stomach sickness. I had to go to the hospital. I had intestinal blockage, and I was not allowed to eat for a week. And then they had to do surgery on me, and they had to open up my stomach. And then I have a scar in my stomach, and people are worried that my intestines will fall out. Ever since I was in the hospital, I grew a beard because I couldn't shave. And then I took pictures of myself, and everyone was like, whoa, you look so good with the beard. And then certain people, maybe Skittles, said, you're not allowed to shave. You have to keep the beard. Certain people said that, and so I did. When people tell me I'm not allowed to do something, I don't do it. So people told me I'm not allowed to shave, so now for the rest of my life, I have to keep this beard. And that's why it's here. But people said that I look better with the beard. I'm entering an older, a new phase in my life, After the hospital, it's like a whole new phase. Here, this needs heroic music in the background, right? I'm entering a new phase, new facial hair, a new me, a whole new me. It's a whole new world. Yeah, Mecha Hitler's in this game. We're going to be defeating Mecha Hitler. And that's not even the end of the game. That's the funny part. It's only episode 3. Well, the game was originally 3 episodes. They didn't have to stitch a beard on me. In fact, it actually just grew by itself, Red Mages. Can the pineapples grow a beard? Can you grow a beard? Whoa. Oh no. Zach fell down. Guys. You guys remember Zach? This is Super Nintendo game Zach. Super Famicom. We played it. It's just like a slot machine game. It's not a good game, but look at that cover. I bought this in Japan. Look how good it looks. It looks good, but in fact, it's just boring slot machines, unfortunately. But it's a trophy of things that once were. Now, can pineapples grow beards? Pineapple, can you grow a beard? No, that's stupid. Why would you think that? But pineapple, just people want to know if you can grow a beard. Well, why not? Why can fruit not grow beards?
No. Okay, maybe. All right. I guess we can. I just don't like to admit it. It's a secret, but yes, I can grow a beard. But I shave every day to never let that happen. Ah! By God, I will never be bearded. You know what they say about people with beards? You can't trust them. No. If I ever see a man with a beard, wait a second. You have a beard. I don't trust you. Ah!
All right, Pineapple, you're going back on the shelf. Wow, great comedy skit, right, guys? Let's give that Pineapple a hand. Stream's off to a good start. Reductus wins. You got here just in time for some good content, huh? The hardest difficulty. We're not gonna pick that. We're gonna pick the default one. Well, freeware pirate. That's right. Well, I got a little surprise for you guys actually, because the thing is, you see this? We're not playing this. Right? Not yet. We're not playing that yet. You know what we're playing? This music is inappropriate. Hold on, because we're not gonna play this yet. Kumquats have beards. That's true. You know where guys, you know what we're gonna play? You wanna know what we're gonna play first? Not. Oops, I put the wrong cover on there. We're not playing Wolfenstein 3D. We're playing a game that was originally for the Apple II. We're playing this. This is what we're playing, guys. Castle Wolfenstein. But we're not playing the Apple II version because it'd be too hard. We're playing the DOS version. DOS version looks better. We are gonna play Wolfenstein 3D. But first, we're gonna check out the original. The original. Need to change the stream title. Oh yeah, the stream title. That's a good thing to change, Skittles. You're right. I should make the title reflect the game I'm playing. Skittles, I'll let you handle it. You're really good at handling things. You're good at taking care of, you know, things in the background, keeping the stream running. You're a good guy to have around, Skittles. I appreciate that. Guys, how do you feel about original Castle Wolfenstein? Has anybody ever played original Castle Wolfenstein? Let's talk about it. First of all, let me explain what it is. It originally came out on 1981 for the Apple II by Muse Software, which is not id Software. Interesting, huh? It's not like the people who made Wolfenstein 3D are not the same people. Unless they are the same people, it's like some of the same people. They work the same they work those companies. But, you know, I don't know. I could look up Muse Software. They're a video game developer based in Baltimore, Maryland. They began developing games for Apple II, then later expanded to Commodore 64, Atari 8-bit computers, and IBM PC compatibles. Best known for creating Wolfenstein series, having developed the first two installments, 1981's Castle Wolfenstein and its 1984 sequel, Beyond Castle Wolfenstein. The brand named lapsed and was used by id Software. So two different companies, not made by the same company. Did you guys know that? You know what? I didn't know that. I'm going to play both, Stackmaster. I'm definitely playing Wolfenstein 3D. But we have to check out the original. So the original game, it's inspired by the 1961 film Guns of Navarone and the 1980 video game Berserk. You guys are familiar with Berserk, right? The game does look a lot like Berserk. It's like little mazes that you wander around, except in Castle Wolfenstein, you're trying to, you know, shoot Nazis and escape from Nazis, escape the Nazi castle, right? So, okay. I've never seen this movie. You guys ever heard of Guns of Navarone? You know, I looked all this up on Wikipedia because all this knowledge it's out there in the internet, and I want to enrich my brain, and I want to enrich your brains. And that's why brain enrichment is happening now. So the idea comes from the Guns of Navarone. Let's check out a trailer.
Carl Foreman's The Guns of Navarone.
I don't think he's deserting his post, Skittles. I don't think he was a Nazi. He was captured by the Nazis like an allied troop. I'm pretty sure. Famous movie for movie buffs? Is it? You know, I'm kind of a movie buff, but I didn't know this one. I'm not as knowledgeable about the older movies, 60s and 50s. But I like
the greatest high adventure of our time.
Wow.
With a cast as exciting as the story it tells. Gregory Peck.
Guys, it's the greatest adventure of our time.
David Niven. Anthony Quinn. Stanley Baker.
I don't know any of these people. Two Anthonys. I don't know. That might be too many.
Darren. Irene Pappas. Gia Scala. Alistair MacLean's best-selling novel.
I know
lives
Gregory
to the hilt
Peck.
On the islands of the Aegean Sea.
Wait, what's the name of the novel?
Irene Pappas. Gia Scala. Alistair MacLean's best-selling novel, Live to the Hilt on the Islands of the Aegean Sea.
Live to the Oh, he didn't say the name of it. I guess it's the same name. Irina, not Irene Peppers. Oh, look at that, dude. Look at that. They pushed a truck off a cliff. Hold on, let's watch that again. That looked awesome. They pushed the truck off the cliff for real. Look at that. Oh. There's effects.
This is Gregory Peck speaking, and I'd like to tell you something about the Guns of Navarone, because it's the most unusual
Now Gregory
film
Peck is
in which
gonna.
I've ever appeared.
Now Gregory Peck is gonna tell us about the film, and he said it's the most unusual film in which I've ever appeared. Cross of Iron is up there. Peckinpah. Well, this is not Peckinpah, right? Yeah, I'm familiar with the name. I don't even know if I've seen any Peckinpah movies. Sam Peckinpah? Boy, I probably should. This isn't Sam Peckinpah, is it? Or is it? But who made this? Alistair MacLean's best-selling novel.
I play the role of Mallory, the man whose job it is to lead 6 expert cutthroats and
I want to watch more. I have been watching some more classic movies. We just watched an older movie from, it's either the 60s or the 70s. I think the 60s we watched Our Man in Havana. And that was good. That was enjoyable. It's like a spy sort of like comedy or dramedy or almost like a satire. Like there's movies. I mean, if it were made, I mean, more recent types of movies of that style, it's like it's a movie about like a dude who gets recruited to be a spy, and he doesn't know where to begin, so he just starts making up stuff and reporting back to Britain with made up stuff. But then the stuff he makes up just starts becoming real through coincidence or whatever. And there's a lot of movies like that. But it was good. I liked it.
What makes it even more desperate and impossible is that some of us hate each other even more than we do the enemy.
Maybe I should watch this one
Pretty
next.
good partner you've got there yourself. He's going to kill me when the war is over.
You think that you've been getting away with it all this time, standing by. Well, son,
Yes?
bye.
To seal the driveway at probably about 8.
Okay.
They were going to call and let us know.
Mm-hmm.
Might be later in the day.
Yeah.
Do you want to give me a car key so I can move your car out tomorrow morning?
Okay. Sure. Sure. I will give you a car key.
Standing days are over. You're in it now, up to your neck. They told me that you're a genius with explosives. Start proving it. You got me in the mood to use this thing. And by God, if you don't think of something, I'll use it on you.
The Guns of Navarone is crowded.
It's alright, I've already
with
watched
action
this
and
trailer,
excitement.
so.
But it is even more than great adventure. Over and above its tremendous thrill, this is a story of human beings.
Sorry about that
Each with
little
his
stream
intense
interruption.
Personal fears, his deep personal conflicts, each with his moments of triumph
When I
and
jacks?
tenderness. This is a story of unrivaled courage.
You've always heard about Sam Peckinpah. I want to watch.
suspense,
I'll just watch all of his movies. I'll just watch them all. But I got so many movies I need to watch. I should really get on that. The problem is I play too many video games. I don't have time for movies. I'm gonna make more time. This
Give
looks
up
pretty
pride,
good.
gentlemen, unless you want a great many innocent people killed as well as yourselves.
Does anybody in the chat want to watch this?
The party's over. Somebody stepped on the cake, which means that there is a traitor in this room.
That's metaphor for being a traitor, stepping on the cake.
The Guns of Navarone, I promise you, is probably the most exciting film you will ever see.
This style of trailer, the actor like it explains how good the movie is. I like this. It's so old school. Gregory Peck is just like, this could be the most exciting. Nobody could ever do a trailer like this, you know, in these times, like a modern trailer, because people would not take it seriously. Everything has to be ironic, you know. Nobody could take anything this sincere seriously, because we're all so cynical. But that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I've never seen it. You guys, has anybody ever seen this movie, The Guns of Navarone? I would watch it. I might watch that. I'm going to put that on my list. So that inspired Castle Wolfenstein, which then later inspired the game we're going to be playing, Wolfenstein 3D. Before we play that game, and Wolfenstein 3D was like, from what I remember, like one of the first 3D games. I remember it coming out. Everybody in school was so excited about it. Like everybody was talking about it. Well, it's like real 3D. You're in a castle, you can shoot Nazis, and it's in 3D. Everybody was so impressed by it. And I was impressed by it because, you know why? It was in 3D. Gizmo, it was in 3D. How's it going, Gizmo? But you know what's not in 3D? You know what's very 2D? Castle Wolfenstein, the original 1981 Apple II version. You guys want to see the Apple II version? Of course you do. Let's take a look at it. This is the original version, 1981 Apple II. This is video gaming in 1981. You guys getting all this story? It's basically what we just watched in the trailer. This is the way that sort of story is delivered in 1981, like this. All right, here we go. Now you're thrust into what in 1981 was a true immersive simulation. An immersive simulation of being in a Nazi castle and trying to survive. Trying to survive at all costs. Escape from your cell, get a gun, and you gotta either use stealth or do whatever you can. It's got voice clips. I mean, sure, for 81, it looks cool. I mean, they must have thought it looked cool at the time. I believe it was successful, so a lot of people liked it. It's so funny how the graphics in Apple II computers had like this artifacting on the graphic, like the green and purple. Like, yeah, there's probably some technical reason why everything's got the. Did they do it that way on purpose with the green and purple on the font and the weird background graphics? It looked like there's ladder. Oh, wait, what did he just do? What was? Is that putting on a uniform? Did he? Hold on a second. Wait, what? Wait, what is he wearing anyway? He's got like a weird thing or some sort of contraption around his waist. Wait, is that what he always... Oh, that's just what the sprite looks like. Oh, never mind. That's just what the sprite looks like. What the heck is with his arms? Like, he looks like he's in... he's got a sci-fi contraption around his waist that is like a pair of mechanical arms that are holding his guns. Red mages. After we fully harvest this computer game for its rich content. All right, so that's the Apple II version. Let's not spoil the ending for ourselves. The ending is on the video. Now, it's not enough to look at it. We have to play it. But I'll be playing the DOS version, which looks a little bit better. Let's check out. And the DOS version was released in 1984. Let's check out Castle Wolfenstein. Who's excited for this gaming historical excitement? Oh, it's CW, right? All right, there we go. Okay, so right away, you're probably noticing that something's a little off. I don't know what it is, but something about this not quite right. I feel like my brain has been slowed down. Like I feel like I'm moving in slow. Hey, gives a VHS. As you might have noticed, the cycles are too high, so I'm going to now turn down the cycles. If I was smart, maybe I would have started it in the correct cycles, but unfortunately, I'm not. So I'm going to use the DOSBox command to gradually lower the cycles here until it seems correct. Wow, Skittles, I share your excitement. I mean, like, look at this. Look at how exciting this looks. All right, let me adjust the cover so it's not poking out of the background there. You got to make the stream look nice as well. Looking nice is important. So Control F11 reduces the cycles. I'm just going to keep doing that until it seems normal. I'm not games. I'm really not. I'm really not. I kind of suck at video games. Have you ever noticed that? 47. I'm nearing the age of no more cycles. Oh, no. Skittles, why do you gotta remind me of that? Skittles, there's always one more cycle. There's always one more. I still have cycles within me. All right, wait a second. Maybe a little bit slower. Hold on. I think about like this, maybe. All right. New game. K for keyboard. All right, here we go. We're going to play the game, guys. Everyone get excited. It's happening. Wait a second. Why is there 2 game windows? Oh, because this one is for the one I made for the Taiwanese RPG is there. For some reason. Okay. Hey, Mr. Leo is here. Mr. Leo, Skittles was in tears yesterday. He was so overcome with just bewilderment at the lack of Leo content on the stream. Yeah, maybe someday games on VHS. We're checking out Castle Wolfenstein, the 1984 DOS version. This is 1984 DOS gaming here. All right, so here's how you move in this game. It's almost like it's just a little bit more logical. Oh, they got me. It's a little bit more logical than modern games. It's AWDX for moving. And then S stops. You have to press S to stop. Okay, he got me again. And then T is to throw a grenade. And then K, O, semicolon, and I think comma are to change the direction you aim. Oh, there's diagonals as well. So Q, E, C, and Z are diagonal movement. And then I, P, comma, and question mark are diagonal aim. So you have, it's actually like a twin stick shooter, kind of. It's like Smash TV or something. Like you have your left D-pad for movement, and then you have your right D-pad for aiming. And then the L key shoots. And I'm going to try to play the game now. Skittles, you ever, well, Skittles too. Did you guys ever check this game out? You played this on C64, and you played Beyond Castle Wolfenstein on Apple II. You did the bomb in the bunker. I don't know anything about Beyond Castle Wolfenstein. We should probably check that out as well. Yeah, you did tell us you beat Seath. That was a couple days ago, Skittles. You've been in Lava Land. How many damn bosses are down here? More than one. Skittles, how's the Lava Land going? The infamous area that everybody hates. I like it, but it does have some weirdness to it. I don't know. Like people, that is one of the less liked areas, along with, I don't know. What was it? I guess, yeah. I think it's cool. I think it's kind of an interesting area. Not the original game. Yeah, me too, Monsieur Leo. I've seen this game in videos, but I've never tried to play it. All right, so all right, I'm gonna try to play the game now. So first of all, I can move. We're just gonna take our gun out. We're gonna point it down. It's kind of hard to tell when you're pointing down, but I believe this is down. Then I'm gonna press the L key to fire as soon as this Nazi's right below my feet. Bam. Okay, I got him. Now I'm gonna stand. Now you can also point your gun at them to hold them up, but I'm not sure exactly how that works. So press the space bar to search his body, and I got keys. And I'm not sure exactly how to use the keys, but you can stand in front of the chest like this, and what you do is you point your gun at the chest that you want to open, and you press space bar, and then you have to wait for yourself. You have to wait to open the chest. Yeah, Berserk was listed as one of the influences. Mr. Leo, this game is inspired by a movie called The Guns of Navarone. We already watched the trailer for that. It's a 60s movie about Gregory Peck fighting Nazis. It looks kind of awesome. I kind of want to watch it. The most hated boss of the entire game. Yeah, I don't hate that boss, but a lot of people do hate it. Bratwurst. I'm going to press U to use the Bratwurst. Getting Bratwurst. 22 seconds. It tastes awful? Oh. Yeah, the voice... Hey, MST, what's up? The voices are pretty cool in this game. So, let's see. So, let's open this chest as well. Now, there's a secret trick. If you hold spacebar down, it opens at twice the speed. I never really played Berserk that much. You guys all familiar with Berserk, the classic arcade game from the 80s? Early 80s? Yeah, you'll be fighting them, Skittles. Cycle's still too fast. Seconds going too fast. You think so? I don't know. It looked about right from the video. Oops, I just shot my gun by accident. Sauerkraut. I'm going to use the sauerkraut. Getting sauerkraut. Why does it say 24 seconds, but it's not counting down? I want to eat the sauerkraut. I believe the wiki says that sauerkraut and sausage are useless items. Do they appear in our inventory? 7 bullets, 0 grenades. They don't. And did we search this guy? Oh, yeah, we did already. So, all right, so let's go over here and open this chest. It's not listing the keys I picked up in my inventory. 7 bullets. I guess I used them already on the chests. 7 bullets, 0 grenades. So once again, open this chest. You can shoot open the chests instantly. But if you do, well, you know what? We should try it. Well, that's what the wiki said. It said you could shoot them open. But if they contain ammunition, then you explode. I mean, we probably shouldn't anyway. Bullets. Getting bullets. I have 10 bullets. Good. All right, we got some bullets. Let's go to the next screen. Berserk with Evil. Yeah, Evil Auto. That's right. There was an Atari version. I think I might have had the Atari version when I was young. Okay, so let me get my fingers ready on the thing. Oh, they got me. Guys, they got me. I shot the sauerkraut? Oh, no. It's not good that way, games in VHS. All right, so we can press K. We can actually continue. This game has continues. See, that guy's still dead? This map is procedurally generated, but as long as we continue, we keep getting the same map with the same corpses. All right, shoot that dude. He's dead. Now we stop on his body. Search a grenade. I have a grenade now. That's good. All right, open the chest. Yeah, the 2600 port does not have the cool voice clips. Of course, Atari 2600 did have that really crunchy sound. That's kind of fun to go back to, like this. Some of the sound effects, like it's so hard edged. The Atari 2600 sound, like it's kind of cool in some cases, but I don't believe it was capable of voice clips. I now have 2 grenades. Didn't it say there was 3 in there? Or is there a limit in how many I can get? So to use, that means I'm picking it up, right? Yeah, don't shoot the food. That's true. Let me get my hands ready. Oh, what? They were so quick. Oh my God, those damn Nazis. All right, starting over. Wait, that guy's right by the door. He spawns right by the door. Atari ST? I think so. They released it for a number of computer systems. It's Apple II originally. We're playing the DOS version. I shot him. I shot him. Oh, we're in a firefight. They got me. How many bullets do I have left? Oh, I'm back to 10. The bullets are refreshing every time. Oh, I held him up. I held him up. Wait, he's back. He's back to no. Oh, he raised his hands, but then he like stopped raising his hands. Okay, I got him. I got him, guys. Yeah, Yar's Revenge has got great sounds. You guys, how many of you guys have... Oh, keys. How many of you guys have played Atari games? Atari 2600 was my first system. And I played it a lot. I got into it. Played a lot of Yar's Revenge and other games. Okay, open this chest. I guess the timer's shorter if you use a key. Shark, what's up? This is actually DOS version. Because that's like easier for me to get to run since I have DOS box and everything. All right, I'm getting a bulletproof vest. Look, I'm wearing the vest. Oh, I've got the SS vest. I've got the better vest. It's the SS vest, I think. You changed your mind, Shark? Good, you better. I'm holding you up right now. You better give me everything you have. Your first system as well? Oh, wow. Red Mages, we got so much in common. Skittles, you're going to give Metal Gear Solid a try? Nice. Oh, I love that game. I got to stream that sometime. All right, let's check out over here. There's like a tripwire there or something. There's a dude here. Okay. Got him. 5 bullets and a grenade. So apparently there's like 60 rooms in this game or something. Should we try to play through the whole game? What do you guys think? 21 Atari consoles? Oh, that was probably later than we were all kids. Because they wouldn't have had the... Like, I played the actual Atari. I just started this. Oh, I should have a timer, shouldn't I? Oh, yeah, timer. I think it's been like... I want to say 7 minutes. It's not loading, though. What the heck? Oh, there it is. And then it loaded 2 of them. Okay. We'll say 7:30. How are you doing today, Mr. Leo? How's everything? Sauerkraut. Getting sauerkraut. You got to get that sauerkraut. So when it says this, what does this mean? Do I have to wait 24 seconds? It tastes good. All right. Now, the wiki that I read said that that's useless. But to me, if I eat some sauerkraut and it tastes good, that's never useless, as far as I'm concerned. Your cheers did not work, Shark, but thank you anyway. Thanks for the thought. You're cool and handsome, Red Mages. I know. Like, that goes without saying, obviously. And I am me. You're right. That's 100% correct. Bullets. Yeah, we want bullets. Is 10 my maximum for bullets? All right, we got some dudes here. Is this a tripwire or what is this? Oh, I can't get past this. Do I need to grenade it, maybe? Let's try using the grenade. Oh! I got him. I got him. Guys, I got him. They got me. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully that stays bombed. Hopefully that stays bombed. Continue. I mean, as long as I can continue this game, if I can keep continuing, maybe I should just try to finish this. Guys, he wants to see the end of this. Halt! Okay. I did, yeah, Mr. Leo, I did all of that too. Like, I was constantly doing the codec. I wanted to hear, like, every single bit of dialogue from Metal Gear Solid. That's right, Shark. It is the thought that counts. That's right. What? He shot me so fast? You've been calling a lot. Wait a second, Skittles. Are you taking a break from Metal Gear? From Dark Souls to play Metal Gear Solid? Is that... I might have missed what you said there. Oh, got him. 1 bullet and keys. So now I have 9 bullets, 0 grenades, and it doesn't show my keys there for some reason. Red Mages are right. You should finish it. I agree with Red Mages. But, I mean, Metal Gear Solid is amazing as well. Focus on killing Nazis. Oh, I am Skittles. Oh my god, so many... I was caught. So many Nazis in that one little room, Skittles. Did you see how many Nazis there were? Did you see that? What's up here? We haven't been up here yet. Should we open... Should we open this? Here, I'm going to throw a grenade. Oh, I don't have any grenades. I can't open it. Let's see, it's to the right here. Gotta try to think about Smash TV when I play this. Just imagine that it's Smash TV controls. Oh, grenades. I need those. I now have 1 grenade. No, it said 3, but I only have 1? What's up with that? Oh, you have to just keep getting them. Is that how it works? Oh, you are. Oh, it's unlimited. You can keep coming back for more grenades. Is that how it works? Oh. Oh. I gotta be careful not to blow myself up with my own grenades. Let's just step back a little bit and we'll throw one here. So I can blow this up, then I can come back and get more grenades. Now, the wiki says you can also blow up walls to maybe like do shortcuts or something. So that could be cool. So we'll take these chests, and we'll go back and get more grenades from the chest. Is it just like unlimited grenades? You can keep coming back for more. The fat PS2. Oh, there's just more grenades in there. Let's see. But 3 is our max. Try to avoid using discs. It's a good reason to emulate. I mean, I prefer to avoid using them as well. It's kind of cow. What's up? A 1D Wolfenstein. Guys, what would a 1D Wolfenstein look like? What do you think? Should I go up the stairs or should I keep going this way? There's multiple ways to go. There's only one right way. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, shoot. I was pressing the wrong key. It's kind of... The controls are kind of confusing. Because it's AWDX to move. And then S is to stop. You have to manually stop. Otherwise, he just keeps running. And it's JILM for your shoot direction. Or no, it's KO semicolon period for shoot direction. And then L is to shoot. So you just hover your hands over those. Yeah, just kill him. If you just hover your hands over those directions, you can kind of get used to it, I guess. But it's a little bit awkward. Oh, let's get more grenades from this thing as well. Okay. We have to keep getting more grenades. You now have 2 grenades. You now have 3 grenades. Are you guys into this game? Who's enjoying this? Like, this is classic video game content right here. What happens if you leave their hands up? Apparently you can, if you hold them up, you can just take their stuff without killing them. But like if you then walk away from them, they just go into aggro mode immediately. So I don't understand how that works. It seems like just better to kill them. But normal soldiers, if you just point your gun at them, they might put their hands up. Actually, the funny thing is, the wiki says even if you have no bullets, you can point your gun at them and you can make them hold their hands up, even if you have no bullets. So that's kind of cool. All right. Oh, I need another uniform. Yes. All right, we're in uniform. So now that we're in uniform, we will not be attacked by normal soldiers, but we'll still be attacked by SS. But these guys are normal, so we can just ignore them. Is there anything in this niche here, or is this just nothing? Okay, it's nothing. This still made you check the frequency in the back of the CD case. That made you face palm. Well, Skittles, that's awesome though. Oh, we're back to here now. Oh, okay. So no reason to go that way. I guess we want to go up the stairs. Skittles, that's awesome. I love the meta stuff like that in games. Make you check the back of the CD box. So ignore that guy. Let's try going down this way. Oh, so many Nazis. Let's just try to ignore them. Maybe we can just sneak our... Okay, they're just guarding a chest. Do we want to maybe go this way? So we can bump into them. They don't care. Keep going to the left. All right, if I grenade, are they going to be upset? Let's try it. Oh, he's shooting... Yeah. Oh, I lost my uniform. I lost my... Oh, dude, that sucks. I lost my uniform. But I think I had to grenade there. What? Got me. Get out of here. Oh, can we get another uniform? I believe there was one here. Can we just get another one? Oh, that's bullets. There was a uniform around here somewhere. Maybe we can just get another one. I don't know if those are unlimited use. Sauerkraut. No, this is just food here. Gotta check again. Bratwurst. We don't need that stuff. Yeah, you can put on a disguise. This game does, like, for 1981, this very advanced, isn't it? Like, there's a lot of neat little stuff in this game. Like, it's kind of a cool little old-fashioned, basic kind of game, but it's got some neat stuff in it. Guess we'll take those. This is better than Infiltrator than NES. It probably is more fun than infiltrating NES. I agree. Infiltrator, it's kind of... Oh, bulletproof vest. I have a bulletproof vest. That's good. And I have... Oh, I see. The green with the little S's, that's bulletproof vest. It's not a uniform, though. What? Is that guy SS? It's SS. Oh, shit. I got to use a grenade on him. Okay, I blew him up with the grenade. You have to use a grenade on SS. You can't shoot them with normal bullets. Oh my god. There's something kind of like fun about this. Like, I feel like I am inside a Nazi castle just fighting to survive. Do you guys feel like that too as you watch? Do you feel the suspense? There's more grenades. We don't need so many grenades. So we want to go up these stairs, but wasn't there a uniform somewhere? Oh yeah, that's what I want. Well, I wonder if you can have the uniform and the bulletproof vest, or do they replace each other? Because it kind of seems like they would replace each other. No, this is kind of neat, like, honestly. Good question, Mr. Leo. I think the 1984 one probably came first. Shark is very immersed. All right, we can't just grenade. But the hole I made in the other wall should the other tightrope or whatever should still be there, so we can walk through. Yeah, that was here. If I search the body, will he mind? He doesn't care that I'm searching a body. He's okay with it. It's unforgiving, but at the same time, it's very forgiving because you seem to have unlimited continues in essence. And like that's which is what, like, if it weren't for that, this game would be really, really difficult. But it seems really finishable. Let's open this, I guess. He's not going to mind that we're opening this chest, will he? Bratwurst. Should we eat the bratwurst? It takes time to eat bratwurst is the thing. Is it worth taking this time? Well, it tastes awful. I guess it wasn't worth it. Wow. They get me a lot, Sakana Cow. That's the thing. They get me... Oh, dude, another tripwire? Do we need to break this one? Let's try going this way, and then like we've gone all the way to the left, and then maybe down. And we can keep going down. Let's open these chests that are easy to access. Uniforms again. Well, we already... Okay, if we need another uniform, we can come back to this. I'm sure it will, Skittles. I'm sure it will. Yeah, they don't care that I'm rifling through their stuff. they're fine with it because I have a uniform. Just like them. But if we see the dudes with the SS's on their chest, that's SS soldiers. They can see through our uniform disguise, and we can't hurt them with bullets. You must use grenades to kill them, so they're a little tougher. I'm worried. You know, I kind of want to take it just to see if it replaces it, though. Like, I need to see if you can have both. So let's just take it. Is it gonna... Okay, does that replace... Do I still have a uniform? Oh, I have both. I have both now. They don't mind me. Oh, it's just... Oh, okay, it was a dead end. It just leads to another chest, which is probably not going to be... Like, there's no point in even looking. It's not going to be worthwhile. Because we're not going to want to come this way anymore. You know what's interesting as well? We can point our gun with these arrow keys. I mean, not arrow keys, with the pseudo arrow keys in the keyboard. And then if we want to holster our gun, we press H. There's a button for holstering the gun as well. Do we maybe want to possibly go right here? Feels like it could be a way. We're going to get their anger, though. But let's just do it. Okay, get ready. Okay. I was ready, but yet I had a bulletproof vest. How was I killed in one shot? Like, what the heck was... All right. Got to remember where all the supplies are. So what do I start with again? 10 bullets, 0 grenades. So we got to remember where the grenades are every time. I think that's... Yeah, the grenades in there. We got to get all 3 of them. And then there's... let's try to remember where the uniforms are as well. All right. Guys, do you think this game would be better with me? What if this game has music? How would you feel if, like, say, for example, the game had music like this? Would you get more excited? Oh, yeah, now this is the stuff. Listen to this. Where was the uniforms? Were they... Oh, was it here? I think it was up here. It does kind of help, doesn't it? I will put on the enemy uniform. I'm now in uniform. I go up the stairs. I hide away from all the... SS soldier! I'm caught. Oh my god, he killed me. Start over the game. I revive. And I'm back at the beginning. I'm so excited about fighting Nazis in this Nazi castle. Get more grenades. I might need them. Yeah, now this is getting good. SS, dude, he just randomly appears. Oh, this guy's still here? No, SS, get out of here. Throw a grenade. Oh, shoot. I was trying to look at the keyboard to remember. Are these guys going to stay there now? Oh my god, dude, the SS, they just wander the castle. So, unlike the normal dudes, the SS just wander the castle. You got to look out for them. Do we need grenades? No, I haven't played a single one Red Mages. Have you? I don't know if it's like really my kind of thing. Those more modern ones. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I can handle those. Return to Castle Wolfenstein is godlike. You mean the original one on Apple II, or there's like 1 or 2 remakes with that name? You got very frustrated. MST got very frustrated. Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, I blew myself up. Oh, I had to start all over because I blew myself up. Oh no. We got to be very careful not to blow ourselves up. That's where we run into trouble. Oh my god. All right, let's start over. Let's start the game over. I'll start it over. I don't care. We're beating this game. It's gonna be worth it. Old Blood. New Order is good, kind of aged poorly because of the FPS cap. I don't care about shit like that though, so that's fine with me. Old Blood is okay. New Order, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I would like those or not. Maybe we should look at those after I finish with this game. You like New Order? I mean, I have heard good things about them, but I just don't know how I feel about modern shooters. Right now, I'm gonna just stick with Wolfenstein, good old Wolfenstein 3D. And let's try to remember what is in all the chests. We've got to be really careful with those SS then, because like, it's so you have to use grenades on them, but it's so easy to blow yourself up on the grenades. Maybe I should have just ran past that guy in that situation. Medals. I got medals. Is that just like score in this game? So you start out right next to a medal chest. What am I supposed to do? I don't have any grenades here. And I can't get any. Wait. Oh wait, or did I get some from one of those dudes on the floor? Maybe I did. Let's be really careful about... I have no grenades. I think I need a new castle. This castle's fucked. I got an unwinnable castle. What am I supposed to do? I can't even kill myself. Oh, you can get him to let down the door. He can let down the door if you shoot. Oh, there is a way. That's cool. So there was. Do the corpses have renewed things? Can I check them again for renewed stuff? Oh, you can. So you can get the medals again. How many medals can I get? 2 medals? I think that's just for score, the medals. Okay, got him. Should I keep playing the game with this music, or should we play authentic style? Don't Google that. I can imagine what might come up, Red Mages. How do you know people don't want to see that? You know, I just probably it depends on the person. The one with twin chicks. That sounds okay. Twin chicks? That sounds okay. All right, this chest is just bullets. That's not going to be useful. The first chest has medals. You're going to want to remember that. That one doesn't seem like it'd be useful. All right, let's get ready and get behind this guy. And he killed me instead. Okay. So we're going to want to get the medals every time, I guess. Or do we just do we keep those? Maybe you don't need to get them every time. It's just for score. We start with 10 bullets, so we don't need to get more bullets. But I will check. I mean, they can have grenades on them too, I guess, right? It doesn't in that case. That's just bullets. We don't need that. Yeah, probably. That sounds about right, Skittles. Could be people into that. Maybe even in this very chat. I keep having to look at the keyboard to remind myself of what the buttons are. I think I took a hit there. 3 bullets and keys. All right. Now we just have the silent ambiance of the castle. Who's enjoying this stream? Who's enjoying this interesting game? And who right now is pissed that I'm playing this and wishes I'd play a good game? Because, like, is there anybody who's watching this right now and is just really pissed off because this doesn't look like it's in 1080p and 60 FPS? Uniforms. We got the uniforms early on. Good. So uniforms are in there. That's very useful. We're going to want to remember that. Monocule seems to be the most... MST3K is the... That's our monocule today. He's a different person, but he's got the same color font, text font, and His name starts with M, so he's today's molecule. All right, MST3K? You can be the he's just another chatter who's not here, but his name also starts with M, and it's about the same amount of letters, and it's yellow. A lot like you. I mean, you guys might be twins, for all I know. This room has got both a vest and uniforms. Wow. Dude, what a room. All right, that one's blocked off. Let's try going this way. Maybe we can avoid that. Let's try going up and to the right. We want to probably just... Wait, what? Why was I caught? I had a uniform. If you run into them, sometimes can they detect you? All right. The music is off. How about if I sing the music now? Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, we don't need that. Dun 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 dun. Wolfenstein 3D has got such good music. People really underestimate. Like, nobody ever talks about the music, and people talk about the music in Doom being awesome, but I don't hear people talk about how awesome the music is in Wolfenstein 3D. Like, it's really awesome. I got both vests. Yeah, I mean, maybe just try to avoid walking into them. All right, nothing down there. Maybe we go up. And then if you go back to the left, that's the tightrope area. Oh, stairs. Perhaps maybe the stairs are ultimately where we want to go. Like going to the next floor is like the next level or something like that. For right now, let's try to stick to the stair. Oh, these guys are in the way. God damn it. He's in the way. I can't. I'm gonna have to shoot these guys. They're just like in the way. Okay. Well, at least I got rid of one of them. Bum 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 bum. You are cool, MST. You should stick around. You can be our new molecule. Except when the old one comes back, though, we might have to. There might be, since there's two of you, we might have to decide which one of you to kill. So, but you know, hopefully you'll get the big end of the stick on that, and we'll see what happens. Bum 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 bum. You know, like if you suddenly have a clone of a person, like there's two molecules here, there can only be one. What do? We can't have two molecules. Oh my god. I don't know which one to shoot. I don't know which one, guys. I don't know which one is the real molecule. Okay. Both of you say something only the real molecule would know. Oh my god, I'm sweating right now, guys. Dude, this is who would have ever thought this would happen? We have two molecules. One of them's got to be an imposter. Wood stove. The real molecule does have a wood stove, but maybe the imposter did research. I think it's a trick. It's a trick. I'm shooting that one. Oh, my gun was empty. It's not even a gun. It's just two fingers on my hand. I can't. All right. I agree with Skittles. Let's just keep both. Let's just keep both of them. All right, back to the game. Dun 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 dun. Molecule. Here, let me explain what's happening. That person, MST3K, he kind of looks like you because his name is in yellow. Maybe you didn't see. You just got here. Maybe you didn't see, but there's a person named MST3K, XER91, and he has the same chat color as you, and his name starts with M. So we thought maybe he might have been you, like your clone. And then when you came in, there was two of you. So we got really confused about what to do. So there was a lot of talk about, well, I guess the only thing we can do is we're going to have to shoot one of you. Because, you know, it's like when you have two clones of a person, you have to do that. That's just what you have to do. You know what I'm saying, Molecule? So that's what was going on. It makes sense. Like, trust me, it makes a lot of sense. Don't worry about it. I'm going to have to grenade this. Maybe we should just kill this guy first. All right, let's see. By the way, I'm playing Castle Wolfenstein on DOS, Molecule. What do you think about that? They got me. As long as I die from an enemy bullet or enemy capturing me, I get to continue. The one thing that makes me lose my progress and have to start over is if I blow myself up, my own self, with a grenade. If I blow my own self up with a grenade, I have to start the whole game over. That's how the game works. You're disturbed? I know. You know what, Monocule? It's very disturbing, but don't worry. We resolved the situation. Everything's resolved now. We decided that we're okay with having 2 Monocules. And I'm getting my bulletproof vest and uniform. Okay, now we're going to go this way. They can't see me if I'm wearing a uniform. They just let me walk right by. So we go up here. All right, you know, I'm a little concerned because Monocule's disturbed. That makes me disturbed. I'm worried that everybody in the chat's getting disturbed. So let's do something to just calm everybody's nerves. I know what we can do. How about a little bit of music? How about a little bit of music, guys? Nah, that's better. Wait, I want to check these chests too in case they have grenades, because we need like a grenade situation going on. I opened up the chest. That's true, Dead Mages, and that was already true even before this. Yeah, that's normal for you. So that's good. Sauerkraut. We don't need sauerkraut. Sauerkraut is unnecessary. Just like in real life. The insane asylum. Well, I am trapped in a Nazi castle trying desperately to escape. So, like, I'm in an intense situation, Monocule. So you can't really blame me for being a little bit insane in the brain. You know, all these Nazis around me, and, you know, one false move, they're going to take me down. Yeah, I'm scared. Medals. Just points, I guess. Dude, should we try to see what's in this one? What is this music? I don't recognize this from the game. It's like the scoring music. Hitler Waltz. I don't recognize that. We'll probably find out when we play. We're going to do a full playthrough of Castle Wolfenstein. I mean, Wolfenstein 3D. I'm quite looking forward to it. I haven't played it in so long. I played it a little bit here and there, like for a lark. I like played through the first level, but I haven't done a full playthrough since the 90s. Again, like a lot of these games. Schnapps. Oh, wait, let's drink some schnapps. That's a good idea. This is another one of the items that the wiki says is useless. Hick. If you get the schnapps, you say hick. Nice. You went to ramen? You were served by a robot? That's awesome. I'm jealous. Dude, where's some we need grenades, though. Where's the grenades? So this is music from Wolfenstein 3D. Okay, you know, just to reiterate, because I'm going to say it a lot of times, I love the soundtrack to this game. I love the soundtrack to Doom and Duke Nukem. It's all music by this guy who worked at id Software, Bobby Prince. It's awesome. His music is awesome. Bullets, don't really need those. The cool thing about this song, you hear that beeping in the background, that's actual Morse code. I forget what it says, but that's actual Morse code. So that's kind of sick. Alright, this is a dead end. I suppose you don't want to come this way, but I do want to see what's in this chest. I'm not going to bother that one up there. That's just like too annoying to get to. Monocule, do you feel better now that you got that hug? Oh no, diminished Monocule. Maybe you need to eat some ramen, Monocule. That could help. Rumpelmins is a schnapps. More medals. Wow, we're getting all the medals. Damn. I'm going to have to grenade this right here. Dude, I still want to kill this guy first. You better die. Dude, thank God. I think I'll use like all my bullets killing him though. One bullet and a grenade. Alright, that's... Oh, this music right here is good. I'm going to put this on loop for a little bit. Dude, this music's good. This is good stuff. Man, that other one was pretty cool too. Oh, this is such a good soundtrack. It's Morris, not Morris. I said Morris Skittles. Get out of here. Yeah, we were just someplace recently. Well, we saw the robot waiters they had in Japan. Like, I think they had them in Japan before we did. But I was just out someplace non-Japanese recently. They had a robot waiter. In the hospital, they had a robot server. They had a robot server in the hospital. It's kind of insane. So does that take away our uniform doing that? I'm not sure. Are they mad? They don't seem to mind. But they're gonna get pissed off if I do grenades here. So let's get ready to kill them. Get the jump on them. Okay, I guess I should have pointed diagonally there, but that's okay. Worked out. We're still alive. Oh, good. I got bullets and a grenade. Exactly what I needed. Oh, man. Back to 10 bullets and a grenade and a key. Very good. All right, back away a little bit. Be very careful with the grenades. Dun, 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 dun. Do we want to go left or right here? Starting to get a little bit confusing. Like, should I make a map? I'm enjoying this game. It's actually pretty fun. Like, the controls take some getting used to for sure. And it probably would be better if I just remapped them somehow. I don't know how to do it in DOSBox, though. I mean, I'm sure you can. But I'd rather play with the original controls anyway, more authentic. It's part of the challenge of the game. Alright, just bullets. That's not an important chest. Okay, that's a dead-end room. We don't care about that. There's not even any treasure in there. It's not like we would have to bomb to... There wouldn't be any unwinnable situations where you have to bomb to complete the game, right? Let's see. Do we want to keep going to the... We went, like, right and then down and now back to the left. Is that how it went? Dude, what? I shot him first! Oh... Let's get our medals back. I guess so, Skittles. That's why it's so expensive in the hospital, yeah. Very expensive, that whole hospital situation, huh? Do you guys like this music? Oh man, I'm looking forward to playing Wolfenstein 3D, where we're gonna hear a lot more of this music. Okay, all right, let's go back to the silence of the Nazi castle. Dark and mysterious castle. All right. It's getting pretty exciting. We're slowly making our way through the castle. Good thing we can come back to life. Which is a situation that many prisoners of the Nazis don't get to have. They don't get to just keep coming back to life. Too bad for them. Yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, I was surprised to see that it's like a little robot server. It looked just like the ones they have in the restaurants. I forget. I think none of these chests had anything important, but I don't. Oh, medals in that one. Was there medals in this one too? Wait, yeah, there was a bunch of medals, which again, I guess is for score. Oh yeah, that one's useless. That one's medals. I believe that one up there is schnapp, so that's useless. Don't need that. We can still search their bodies in case there's like grenades. Yeah. I don't think that's consistent. Like it's random. I'm assuming it's random every time, but maybe it's not. This game is procedurally generated, which is interesting. What was this one? This was something useful, maybe? Oh, more medals. So that's the third medals that we've come across. Danganronpa? That sounds like a pretty Japanesey day. Like, that sounds pretty good. Japanesey day is a good day, Red Mages. Nihongo no Nichi, if you will. Well, how far are you in Danganronpa? A game's amazing, as I've said before. Should stream it one of these days. Did I go left or right here? I think to the right was a dead end, so you have to go left, I think. So we went down, and now we're going left. I don't think we didn't check what was up here. Oh, this is a dead end, okay. And then we keep going left. Should I check this chest? Maybe I should. Because I still need grenades, I think. Do I? Yeah. Man, I got everything except for grenades. We should probably check it. One of the ghosts from Pac-Man? Well, there's a hidden stage in Wolfenstein 3D that's full of Pac-Man ghosts. Like, there's a whole hidden stage. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that too. They just randomly put one of those ghosts in one of the normal stages behind a secret wall. But every episode has one secret stage, and there is one secret stage that's essentially like a Wolfenstein 3D version of Pac-Man, where it's full of ghosts and you have to run around and escape from them. Wait a second, did I go this way before? But I couldn't have got past this guy. Did this wall regenerate? I swear I came from this, like I went through this way before. Is some stuff regenerating? I don't even have a bomb. I'll have to do the trick with shooting. Okay, it worked. Okay, we got a grenade from that guy. That's good. Wonder which one it was. They're dead Nazis. Finding out who the true headmaster is? Yeah, I remember that. You can also play 3D. Yeah. I knew that one of them had... That's a pretty common thing, like Prince of Persia. Some of the Prince of Persia games had that too, like maybe Sands of Time did. Cannonballs. You can get cannonballs in this game? That was not mentioned in the wiki. I'm assuming I can't get them. Or can I? Too heavy to lift. That's what I would have thought. Wait a second. Which way do I go from there? What was I saying? I don't remember. So I guess we'll go down again. I don't think I went this way last time. Maybe this is a good way to go. Yeah, Prince of one of the Prince of Persia games, I think Sands of Time had the original Prince of Persia in it that you could play. Pitfall: The Mayan Adventure, I think, has original Atari Pitfall hidden within it, and it's actually pretty common. Someone should make a list of all the like games, like sequels to games that have the original game inside of them. Empty. Bummer. Was there a Donkey Kong game that ever had the original Donkey Kong in it? It feels like that was a thing that would have existed at some point. Is this where I died, maybe? I don't know if I recognize this. Bum, 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 bum. I know, Monokuma is pretty funny. Oh, another vest. I feel like I do remember this. Maybe this is where I died. Oh, we have to bomb this. This fucking guy, dude. The fuck? Is he gonna come up here or not? Fine, I'll go to you. Yeah, take that, idiot. Take that, Nazi idiot. He did not see that coming. Classic joke. All right. Oh, did Donkey Kong 64 had it? Like I swore that like one of the Donkey Kongs must have had the original Donkey Kong in it. What other games do that? Can you guys think of any other games that do Sauerkraut? What a waste of time. Come on, please. This is a dead end. Wait a second. I just realized this is a bratwurst. This must be the kitchen. This is where they keep the food. Should I just bomb my way through there? Or like, damn it. Okay, so we want to go right here instead, maybe? Possibly? Monokuma is a pretty fun character. I like all the characters in the Danganronpa games. They're all good. Two and three are also good. Some people find the ending of without giving anything away. Some people find the ending of 3 controversial, but I liked it. 2 is probably the fan favorite, although I think 1 and 2 they're roughly equivalent in quality. Like they're both pretty amazing. I might prefer 2 slightly a tiny bit more, but they're both amazing, and 3 is amazing as well in its own way. 3, it's called 3V. There's also a Danganronpa 3 that's an anime. The anime is the one that actually finishes the story of 1 and 2. Danganronpa V3 is sort of its own story, maybe or maybe not. Well, war plans. Ooh, I have the plans. Oh, is that a thing you need to have in this game? You have to find the plan. That's right. The wiki did mention that there were plans. I'm not sure what the point of that. Maybe you have to have them to finish the game. Or maybe you have a better ending if you get those. I can't. Ah, shoot, dude. I can't open this. I need grenades from somewhere. Maybe this guy's got some grenades. I'm gonna have to just kill him. Hopefully he has grenades. Oh, he has them. Good. Okay, good. Woo. Okay. All right, things are going good. Blow it up. Oh, Day of the Tentacle has Maniac Mansion in it. I did not know that, and I played through that on stream. I didn't realize it has Maniac Mansion in it. So we can go down there, or we can go down or right here. Let's try going down here. Past these dudes. Okay, dead end. We don't want to go that way. I mean, I could risk getting this chest, but you know what? I don't know if it's worth it. Let's not. Let's check down here. Another dead end. I guess we have to go right. We got to go through the wall. But we again are missing a grenade. We're going to have to kill. We have to kill. We need grenades. Oh shit, dude. Oh my god. I was trying to like get my gun angled down so I could like shoot him from a diagonal, and all of a sudden he started charging me. I had to quickly like get the gun back to normal. I just narrowly did it. Okay, well that's a lot of stuff we just got. This game's... Does anybody else think this game is awesome? I like this game. This game's actually fun. Like you can... Games of the early 80s you can still enjoy. Like it's just like a simple basic fun. It's just simple basic fun. It's kind of cool that it has continues under normal situations as long as you don't blow yourself up with a grenade. Like it's kind of cool. Does that refresh our bulletproof vest? And make sure that I did put that on. In fact, you have to wait the full 7 seconds. Okay. All right, we got to use our grenade here. I thought I had a grenade. I thought I had one. Damn it. We got to get one from somebody. Let's try this guy. Did they hear that? Oh, you heard. He's coming. Okay, well, at least we're still alive. Okay, more bullets. Good. To replace the ones we used. And hopefully grenade. Dude, no grenades. No grenades. Oh, can you shoot open the door? Oh, that's right. The wiki says you could just shoot open doors. I forgot. You don't have to use a grenade. The wiki says you can just shoot them open. Wait. Except it's not working. What? But for some reason I can't shoot that one open? It's like a delayed bullet hitting me there. I need a grenade then. Yeah, I mean, it's playable. I mean, you guys aren't seeing... You're just seeing me play this, and, you know, I'm having a little bit of trickiness with the controls. You know, perhaps if you tried to play this yourself, you'd be like, what the fuck, you couldn't do it. I mean, it would take some getting used to, probably for anybody, but... Do I shoot, like, in an angle like this? The fuck? I need to... why will that... I shot the other door open. Let's try opening this chest here. We need grenade from somewhere. No, I didn't want to do that. I want to just open... Oh, shit, I gotta holster my gun. Oh, no. Oh, I'm caught. Great. Alright, well, let's see how much progress we keep. It's weird. Last time, all the like, chests we opened and all the dudes we killed and all the doors we opened didn't stay open. Some of them did and some didn't. I'm not sure how that works, but hopefully they all stay dead now. All the dudes we killed. That would certainly be better for us. We've been having a lot of luck with getting the uniform and bulletproof vest early and frequent vests and uniforms. But we haven't had a lot of... I guess I should be checking these corpses as well, because they can have grenades. I should be checking all the corpses. So we had good luck with the uniforms and medals and bulletproof vests, but bad luck with grenades. I haven't been finding a lot of grenades. I guess we should holster our gun as we try to walk past these dudes. There is a reason for it. Like a command like holstering your gun that seems silly. There's even a reason for that in this game. It's pretty neat. I believe this was another set of medals here. But you do have to actually point your gun to like oh, that's sauerkraut. This is medals here. That's medals. Okay, then we holster our gun. Go up here. These guys are still dead. That's good. 1 bullet. 3 bullets. Okay. More bullets that we don't need. This is nothing, right? It's not grenades. Like, I believe this is more medals. We'll take them. That's 3 sets of medals. In the words of Roger Ebert. Hey, thanks, Skittles. I try to be simple, basic, and fun. That's my motto. Bullets, keys, but no grenades. Dude, where's all the grenades in this level? Very bad luck with the grenades. So, none of these chests have grenades. Just so that we're clear on this. This is a waste of time. I remember where the medals are. Remember that there's no grenades, so there's no reason to check those chests every time. Did any of these have grenades? I think that none of them did, but I'm gonna just recheck them all just to be... Another bulletproof vest. We already had one, so... And none of the corpses have grenades either. Bullets and keys. This won't be grenades. Cannonballs that are useless. There is a path up there. But I don't want to... And there's a path here. I kind of want to check this chest here. To see what's in it. Do. Yeah, Skittles. Your manly chest is exactly what I need to see every day. It really wakes me up. Differently colored rooms, that would have helped. Well, did you see what the Apple II version looked like? Games on VHS. This game's a pretty big graphical upgrade from that already. So probably asking for different colored rooms was asking for too much. I don't think they had the capability to even do that. Like limited colors to work with. Well, the Apple II version is basically just like this, but just the, you know, more Apple II-ish graphics. You know what I mean? This looks pretty similar. Like it just looks maybe like a little bit smoother. I was trying to open this chest, and then that's right, this guy ended up killing me. Maybe if I go from the bottom, it'll be better. So I just want to see what's in it. Hopefully that guy doesn't notice me. Like, if he walks in front of me, he might... The hold-up thing might activate. We don't want that. CGA, 4 colors. Yeah. Like, the Apple II is kind of like... I guess it's 3 colors? Like, white, purple, and teal. Dude, another vest, which we don't need. was down here. There's no way we can get past this guy without killing him. But we might have to kill these guys. Because I believe we need grenades coming up soon. We might just have to kill these guys. Oh, look at that! Look at the way I Rambo'd those guys. I just Rambo'd them. I quickly killed the one on the left and then the one on the right. That was a... Now I'm going to Rambo this guy too. Watch this guy. I'm going to Rambo him. Well, even Rambo gets caught once in a while. You know what? That's okay. Let's check all the corpses again, just to try to tell for sure if it is random or not. What items the corpses have. That color is boring. Whoa, sick burn, red mages. Wow. Yeah, my Ramboing could have been better. Maybe I should stop my stream early tonight so I can watch Rambo 3. Well, the sad thing about that is I wasn't even playing Rambo 3. We should have been playing Rambo 3. Still haven't. There's a Rambo 3 game on Amiga, I think. I think there's and Sega maybe. I think there's a couple of Rambo 3 games. Seeing the sequels. I quite like Rambo 1, 2, and 3. Rambo 1 is a pretty different movie, as we talked about before. Rambo 1 is more of like a personal kind of character study. It's very good. Like, it's actually extremely good drama. Can we put NES Rambo music on? Sure. How about this one, Red? Is this the one that you wanted? Poor Rambo. His name is Rambo. He really likes Co. Poor Rambo. Poor Rambo. Wow. That was pretty good. Did you guys like that? That's some pretty good content. I don't know who that singer was, but I thought I really appreciated his tones. Like, really good tones. I'd like to give that guy a medal. Red Mages, how about instead of putting the music on, how about if I sing the theme to you? Whoa, his name is Rambo. He is, kind of slow. Hey, what you talking about? Poor Rambo. Do-do-do-do. That's right, Mr. Leo. Akari means rage. Oh, his name is Rambo. This is the part where it gets emotional. He just doesn't know. Poor Rambo. Do. Whoa. He was in 5 films. I saw all those films, and I really liked all of them, except for maybe 5, but it's, they're pretty good. The first one's more of a serious drama, and the other 4 are pretty silly, exciting, fun. Classic stealth, classic sing. I don't need to keep getting bulletproof vest for no reason. I'm sorry, guys, for that content. No, I mean, you know what? I'm not going to apologize. I know you guys like that. I know you like my singing. Yeah, it's not random with the... I'm pretty sure it might be random, but I feel like that, like the type of thing that the corpses have, like whether it's bullets or grenades, is consistent, but the amounts could be different, something like that. How you doing today, Asian Waste? Classic stealth. I guess this could be one of the first. Did I merge Rambo and Gary Coleman? Oh, is that what you wanted, Skittles? I thought that's what you wanted. I'm gonna have to kill some of I need grenades. Where's all the grenades at? Let's try killing some of these guys here. These guys might be easier to kill. Asian Waste, how are you today? All right, get ready. This guy's coming. He's coming. Get ready, Rambo. Whoa. Here he comes. Shoot him. Oh, my God. You want me to think past 3? Yeah, well, I mean, the first three Rambo movies are the classic Rambos. They're the ones you might have seen. 4 and 5 came out like years later. Like, Stallone went through that period where he was kind of reviving his older movies, particularly Rambo. He actually did Rambo 4 first. It was like a 20-year gap, and then he did another Rocky, and both of those were really well received. Like, I think that was in the late 2000s or early 2010s. Rambo 4 is actually pretty awesome. For some reason, Stallone made that one super violent because he said in an interview he wanted to convey the realistic violence of Burma or something. It was pretty funny. But it's an entertaining movie. It's entertaining in kind of a different way from 2 and 3. 5 is the one that people don't really like generally. Like, 5 is like a weird revenge movie. The thing about 5 is it's just like, it's kind of a gut punch movie because like Rambo, like now he's like an old man and he has like a daughter. And well, I guess I shouldn't spoil it, but basically bad things happen to Rambo and he gets revenge, but you just don't feel good about it because nobody's happy at the end of the movie. Rambo is not happy. You know, he's not going to get his life back. It's kind of depressing. That's the problem with Rambo. It's really not what you wanted. I think it's in an interview, Stallone said he was thinking that wasn't the end of the story. He was going to do Rambo 6, but I don't see how that's going to happen. Rambo 5 was not well received. Like, they did not need to make it. It's weirdly more depressing than the other Rambos. As an action revenge movie, it's not bad. Rambo 4 is pretty wild. It is insanely violent. But you can watch it as... And, you know, it's also a little bit depressing in its own way, I guess. See, I think I need to shoot this open. Trying your keys. Still locked. Oh, shit, I can try my keys. Oh, I guess it only works. What about shooting the door? Oh, it worked this time. I tried to shoot it before and it didn't work. Like, what the... Okay. I don't know what's up with that. That's how the keys work. I didn't realize that. Was it called John Rambo? I think it was just called Rambo. Without the John. I'm not... Or was it... Maybe it was called John Rambo? I don't know. Let's just go ahead and kill this guy. Get him out of the way. Okay. I knew that guy was going to come. Oh, we got another grenade. Okay, good. I wonder if that corpse will always have a grenade now. Something to keep in mind. So once again, this game does have the shortcut with... You can pry open the chest if you don't have a key. There's a timer. And you can make schnapps. There's 3 useless items you can get. Like 4, I guess. Schnapps, sausage, sauerkraut, and cannonballs are all useless. I forgot to get the plans. Oh, there was... Wasn't there plans in one of these chests that we didn't get? Oh, where was the plans again? I forgot to re-get those. I have to re-get them. Yeah, fighting a drug cartel on a farm. Yeah, that's Rambo 5. I think, or Rocky. Yeah, no, Rambo 5. Rambo 4 is called... Maybe it's called John Rambo or it's just called Rambo. No, yeah, I guess you're right. I guess it is called John Rambo and then Rambo 5 was just called Rambo. Without the... So, like... Suffering from like weird title, like that weird thing where like when movie series start to get pretentious or weird, and they want to like not have the number. I hate that. I hate when movie sequels should always have a number, period, so you can keep track of them. You know, these movie producers might think they're being all clever by just going back to having the original title, but like for historical purposes, it just gets confusing. Now there's like 2 movies called Rambo. And you have to like call one like Rambo, you know, whatever the date is, 1985, and then you have to call the other one Rambo like 2017 or whatever. It is so messed up. It's so stupid. Give it a number. It should be a law. All movies must have a number from now on. It should be a law. Somebody needs to make a law. Like, that's the change we need in America. Oh, there's grenades in that one. Oh, that's good. I hate it. Like, the Fast and the Furious series fell victim to that. I mean, you know, the first sequel to Fast and the Furious is called Fast and the Furious 2. It was called Too Fast, Too Furious. Like, that's fine. That's cute. Fast and the Furious 3 was called Fast and the Furious: Tokyo Drift. Not okay. All right. Although at least with Tokyo Drift, which is one of the bad ones, by the way, it sucks. At least with that one, you can kind of, it has its own identity. You can kind of remember it a little bit easier. But then Fast and the Furious 4, they called it just Fast and Furious. That's where it went off the rails. But then Fast and the Furious 5 got back on the rails, and they gave it a number. They called it Fast 5, which is an improvement, because now you have a number in there you can remember. Like, here's the funny thing. Fast and the Furious 5 is called Fast 5. And then 6 is called Furious 6. So Fast 5, Furious 6. I like that. That's hilarious. I might need to refresh this fest. But then, let me see. I forget what they did after that. I think 7 might just be called Fast and the Furious 7. I don't remember. And then, where was the plans? Oh, were they there, maybe? I need to remember what the plans are so we can get them again. Empty. Oh, they must be here? Bratwurst. No, this was the kitchen. This is where they stored the food. Wait, where's the plans? Was that in the other game? Guys, anybody remember if the plans were in the other game that I lost my progress in? I want to get the plans again. You saw that movie while filming while you lived in Japan? What do you think? I heard people say that that's one of the good ones, but it actually is the worst. The main character of that movie is the worst main character. Like, he's unwatchable. Even though it takes place in Japan, it's set up for me to like it. Like, I should like it, but it's terrible. I like the first one. The first one is a good, dumb, fun movie. I actually like the first one. I've seen almost all of them. I don't think I've seen the new one or the spin-off. So I think the first one is like it's like a very by the numbers kind of like undercover type of it's like a really dumb version of The Departed, like undercover type of movie. But it's fun for what it is. Like, you know, Vin Diesel and the dude, what's his name, who plays the main dude, who's kind of a bad actor, but he's like bad in an entertaining way. He's got kind of a Keanu Reeves thing. It's entertaining. The second movie it ups the ante on the dumbness. It's a little too dumb. It's still kind of entertaining, but it's too dumb. The third movie is unwatchable garbage. Like, because the main character is complete nothingness, no personality. There's no characters in the movie. Oh, SS! Oh my god, the SS! No, run! We just gotta run, dude. Yes, no, run away! Run away! The SS is chasing me! Oh my, it's a dead end! Oh no! Yeah, Paul Walker. Hey, Salt Ranger, what's up? Oh my god, dude. Oh, grenade him! What? I missed! At least I lured him into the dead end. So hopefully he'll stay there now and we won't... Okay, but dude, that's a dead end though. Where do we go? Where was the plans? I don't remember where I could swear the plans were around here somewhere. Where was I? We were talking about... What do you guys think about Fast and the Furious movies? How many of you guys seen? Mr. Leo couldn't get through the first movie and probably has never seen any of the other. I can understand that. Because it's not like a great movie. The thing with the Fast and the Furious movies... So, like, 3 is unwatchable garbage. 4 is the first movie in the series where they start to bring characters back from the first movie and they start to, like, take the lore seriously. 4 is... It's kind of like a worse version of 1. It's not terrible. It's better than 3, but it's still kind of bad. It's like the movies, like, it starts out kind of entertaining bad movie, then it's, like, less entertaining bad movie, then it's total garbage. Then it goes back to being like less entertaining bad movie. The thing is, here's the thing you're not going to believe. The 5th movie is the best in the series, Fast 5. Like, Fast 5 is the most creative with its action sequences. That's when the series kind of hits its strides and it starts like just having fun. It keeps bringing back like all these characters. They bring back the Japanese dude from 3. Notice that the main character of 3 is never brought back because he's like the worst character in the series. But they bring the Japanese Yakuza dude back from 3, and they bring like all these. They bring the dude back from 2, the buddy dude from 2, and they bring Vin Diesel back, and all these, and they just keep bringing him back. And like 5, I think that's the one that introduces The Rock. Now The Rock is a character, and basically the series as it goes on becomes more like the Expendables, where like all these action movie dudes just get sucked into the series. Like Fast and the Furious is kind of like the Expendables of car movies. So 5 is actually the most entertaining, like the best action sequences. The sequence where they're driving around and they've got a safe chained to the car, and they're like flipping the safe around into cop cars, and they're doing all this wacky stuff with the safe. Is awesome. That's the best action, scene in the whole series. So after 5, they keep building up more and more lore and more characters. And the series kind of settles into like its new groove of being like the ultimate like pompous action car movies with like this like bombastic, ridiculous effects and all this stuff. But after 5, it's more of the same. There's kind of diminishing returns. Like 6 and 7 are okay again. And I haven't seen 8, but it seemed like just more of the same. There's also a spin-off movie with just like, at some point, Jason Statham became a character. I don't remember when that is. I think he was started as a bad guy. You know, the other funny thing about Fast and the Furious movies is that they're kind of like Dragon Ball Z. Like, each new movie introduces like a bad guy, and then the bad guy of the latest movie, whatever that is, in the next movie, he's brought back as a good guy. Like, the bad guys always get brought back. Like, I think Statham was a bad guy at some point. I think The Rock was a bad guy. The bad guys always come back that he joined the team. Oh, what's her name from Fury Road? Charlize. She's a bad guy. Then she gets brought back as a good guy. So the series likes to Dragon Ball Z its bad guys. So that's funny. I never got into Initial D. I kind of want to get into Initial D, because it seems like a fun series. I feel like I got to check all the chests again. Where the hell was the medals? Where was the medals in this game? 70s car films are awesome too. I haven't seen that many, but I've seen Vanishing Point. Is Vanishing Point that might be one of the classics of the 70s, I think. But I don't know, like it's just some useless schnapps. You're agreeing with me tonight? You find it disturbing? You agree about Fast and the Furious movies? It's happened before, Skittles. It may happen again. Oh, Kurt Russell was in them too. That's right. Like every fun action movie dude at some point, seemingly all of them get pulled into Fast and the Furious movies. It's pretty hilarious. I have no idea where those plans were. I could swear it must have been in the other game. Like, I almost want to check my VOD, but I guess they must have been in the other game. Where's the freaking plans? It's not any of these chests. Seemingly. I'm pretty sure there was nothing up here, but maybe it was up here. Wages of Fear? I haven't seen that. Oh, Cannonball Run. Yeah, Cannonball Run is a lot of fun. That movie's awesome. Oh yeah, there was just nothing up there. More notes? Oh. Yeah, I want to watch more classic movies like that for sure. I've been watching a few here and there, and I've been enjoying it. Like movies from, you know, the 80s and 90s all the way back to like the 50s and 60s. That movie that we watched the trailer for, Guns of Nazareth or whatever, that looks awesome. I would watch that, definitely. Bullets. The room down there was that kitchen room. Those boxes I know for sure are nothing. This was like, there's uniforms in here, but we don't need to go this way. I don't know where the hell that... those plans were. I could swear we found some plans. It must have been the other game. It must have been the first game where I lost the progress on. It had to have been. All right. So I'll just take for granted. So if I recall correctly, it's one of these guys that gave me grenades. Oh, SS! No! Let's try going down this way. This is the other way, right? Let's just run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away, dude. Run away. I don't. There's no time to look for plans. No time. Oh, this seems like it could be the right way. Okay, went up some stairs. Is he still following? The SS can see through my uniform disguise, so we just want to stay the hell away from him. All right, that's a dead end. I'm gonna not worry about the plans for right now. We're just gonna keep going. I think I might have lost him, but let's just keep running to be safe. Oh, dude. Okay, we're gonna have to kill here. We're gonna have to kill. Hopefully he's not still chasing. Okay. Search. All right, that. Oh, this guy had a grenade. Shoot! Shoot! Oh, I was pressing the wrong key for a second. Oh, SS! Grenade! I got it. I have to grenade him. It missed! That's the only grenade I have! Oh! That has to be the right way. Wages of Fear, the manliest car movie ever. It has vehicles, explosions, very tense. When did that come out? Do you guys know what year that is? Wages of Fear. It's got an awesome title. You know, movies used to have so much better titles in the old days than like movie titles is a lost art, seemingly. Like Wages of War, what a good title that is. Dude, what happened? Did the game freeze? Heck. Okay. Navarone. That's True Asian Waste. If the bodies are random, maybe I should be researching all the bodies all the time. Are they? I don't know, man. I guess they must be random. So I wasn't really planning to play this game for the whole stream tonight, but you know what? I'm enjoying it, so maybe we will. I mean, it feels like this game might be pretty beatable. I think that the wiki said there was like 60 rooms. We've already gone through a ton of rooms. Like, it feels like we could... What was down from here? Did I ever look down? Just a second. I want to check some other chests. Oh, that one's kind of hard to get to. But I don't know if we need the plans or not. But I'm not going to go out of my way for them. It's probably just like a thing for score. So for right now, I'm just going to focus on making rapid linear progress and getting whatever is on our path that we can get. We know the chests are not random. The chests always have the same stuff. But maybe the corpses are random. It seems, like in any case, it seems unlikely to get grenades from corpses. It seems like you need to find grenade chests. There was one somewhere. Where was that again? We really need grenades in case we run into more SS dudes. Yeah, there was one somewhere. Not this one. Oh, to the right of here was that another metals, or what was to the right of here? No, that was a dead end. Okay. The trailer for Psycho. Yeah, movie trailers. Yeah, that's another thing. Classic movie trailers are awesome. Movie trailers have not been good in a long time, but it makes sense because movies themselves haven't been good. So it makes sense. It wasn't that. I don't think that chest is anything. I'm ready for more. You know what? Maybe we should play this music. Maybe we should. A little bit more music here. Do 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 do. Horror. Do you guys know the Do you guys know the story of this song? Well, I mean, it's not a story. The reason... do you guys like ever have like certain songs for video games or whatever where you make words for it in your head? Whenever I would play Rambo on NES, this would be one such song. I would always start singing lyrics to this song, and the refrain was always "Poor Rambo." I didn't have any other particular lyrics, but it just sounded like it should be "Poor Rambo," because Rambo is like all alone in that movie. Like, he's out in the wilderness all alone. He's got to survive. Everyone wants to kill him, and then his girlfriend dies. His new Vietnamese girlfriend that he finds in the wilderness, she gets killed. So like Rambo he's in a bad situation, it's poor Rambo. Wages of Fear remake. It's an actual action thriller movie. Well, I wouldn't hold out much hope for that one, Skittles. I wouldn't hold out much hope. Original French movie, yeah. Was this grenades here? I feel like this was the grenades. Yes! Oh. Please give me these grenades. Okay, we gotta remember to keep coming back here. That's what we need. We seem to keep coming back there and getting those. I mean, it's not that weird, is it, Skittles? Because they're always remaking shit all the time. They're like, what hasn't been? It would be shorter to list all the movies that haven't been remade. I mean, not really. I'm exaggerating, but you know what I mean. Does anybody want some schnapps? Okay, it was down from here, I believe. It was down. Now that we're not being chased, we can actually check all these chests. Fairly anti-American. Yeah, it could happen sometimes. I am in a castle. I'm surrounded with assholes, and I am very scared. Rambo. You could be Rambo in this game. Rambo in a castle fighting Nazis would be a pretty cool movie. Maybe that's what they should have made Rambo 5 into. Okay, one more time. Which ones do you make up, Salt Ranger? More uniforms, but the one I have is still good. Good to know that that's there, though. Like, if I need it, I can come back and get it. Yeah, there were some others like that for me, too, but I can't recall what they are offhand. The Rambo one is the only one I can recall. What were some of the other ones I had with my own lyrics? More vests and uniforms that we can get here. Wow. Alright, let's check these. That SS guy is up ahead. I'm gonna just try to run past him if I can. If he's still... Leibfrommilch. Does anybody know what that is? What's Leibfrommilch? The wiki did not mention that. I guess... Oh, it's alcohol, I guess? Alright, so there's alcohol there. Hot Shots Part 2. Oh, for the commercial? There was a Hot Shots Part 2 commercial? Or no, the Hot Shots Part 2 had an Energizer's Bunny joke. Yeah. Didn't it? I need to rewatch those. I haven't seen those Hot Shots movies in a long time. Like, those are kind of like the Naked Gun for Rambo, right? Like Hot Shots? With like Charlie Sheen playing the Rambo type dude. I remember those being pretty good. I want to rewatch those. Yeah, military spoofs, right. Or just spoofs of like that sort of military action movie. Which there was a lot of. There's a lot of clones of Rambo and, you know, Commando. I mean, Schwarzenegger was in kind of a Rambo clone in Commando. More vests that I don't need. Like, where? I guess I have grenades, though. All I'm really looking for is in case there's, like, plans and just to know what's in these chests. And they stay open case we die, so it's good to open these. Oh, the first one was Top Gun. That's right. That's right. I feel like if you drink alcohol in this game, there should be a mechanic where you get drunk and your character wobbles around for the rest of the game. The controls should get worse. What's this? Maybe this is the plans. Rambo. Whoa. Hey there, don't you know? He's gotta go. Poor Rambo. Bullets. It's great, I guess. All right, back to the silence. But the silent ambiance of Nazi footsteps. The danger. Where's that SS, man? Maybe he just despawned. I hope so. Political thriller like Tom Clancy. Oh, definitely that should be parodied. I don't know if that kind of thing would be funny to parody. Bullets, don't need him. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is he gonna come? I gotta be really careful, like trying to grenade him though. Oh. Locked and no key. Try shooting it. It doesn't work. Locked and no key and I can't shoot it. Oh, dude. He's not seeing me for some reason. Let's try to grenade it. Okay, now just run. Maybe he's stuck up there. Maybe his AI got stuck. Oh, dude. Can I open this one with a key? I hope so. Son of a bitch. Locked and no key. Are you serious? I can't shoot it open. Oh, this guy will open it for me, though. Yes. Okay. I gotta search their bodies. I need to get more ammo. All right, it feels like we're pretty far in the game at this point, right? Maybe we're close to the end. More keys, more bullets. Oh, another grenade. Good. Okay. And let's definitely check this chest. Zelda 2 Ninja Gaiden. Nice. Oh, that reminds me. Ninja Gaiden 1. Yeah, the song for stage 3-2 in Ninja Gaiden 1. That's right. Do you remember that song? It kind of goes like do 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 do. Do you remember that? Okay, so my lyrics for that song are as follows. Like and this is all stuff I made up as a kid when I was playing them. My lyrics were, you're not man enough, you're not man enough, you're not man enough, you're not man, cause you're not man enough, you're not man enough. You've got a plan, cause, well, the main focal point, there was always just like one verse that was like the main verse, you're not man enough. And then the rest of the song would just be whatever I made up at the time to fit it. You like that one, Red Mages? Red Mages, he wears party hats, cause he's not man enough, sorry, Red Mages. Yeah, that was good. There's the 4th medals are in there, along this route. Dude, I hope we're close to the end. Alright, some boxes we can check here. Although maybe we should just hurry in case SS spawns, but I kind of want to check some of these. It'd be cool to find those plans. I should check to see how many grenades I have. The match music, Castlevania 2 sounds like the State Farm jingle. The State Farm jingle? Oh, that's Allstate. Wait, in my head... No, I'm not... The State Farm, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. I'm in Castle Wolfenstein, running from Nazis. That sounds like bum ba da ba da bum ba da ba da bum ba da ba da bum bum ba da ba da bum ba da ba da bum ba da ba da bum da na 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 da na 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 da na 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 da 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 da. How are those two alike? Wait, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Oh, is that the third verse? Really? There's too many Nazis in this room. I don't like it. There we go. Got past. I don't know, man. The third verse. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Like that part? I don't think so. More uniforms? I have enough uniforms, damn game. Give me either grenades or plans. Damn game. Dude, we probably want to go upstairs, right? Be careful. I think it's possible for them to aggro if you bump them too much. I don't know. I'm not really sure. But we have to kind of do it. Good choice. After the descent? I don't know. You might have to sing it for me, Asian Waste. I'm not really too sure about that one. Okay. I think I like, you're not man enough. You're not man enough. I like that better. All right. This game is not that long. Like, the long play on YouTube was pretty short, so we've got to be close to the end at this point. Let's really try to not die. Maybe I should just forget about these chests, because waiting here opening them could be putting me in danger of SS spawning. Maybe we should just, at this point, focus on making a straightforward progress. Hopefully we don't run into a mysterious dead end. I'm going to have to kill this guy. He's completely blocking the passage. Like, he's completely blocking it. I'm going to have to kill him. That's unfortunate. Okay. Now quickly just run. Will this guy follow me? Oh, shit. He yelled. I thought I was in trouble, but now I seem to be okay. Wait. Does my uniform still function? I think it does. Okay. Uniform is still working. Let's just go. Oh, shit. I've got to maybe shoot here. Let's try the key method. Trying your keys. It better work. Damn it. My keys never work. Stupid keys. I'd like to look at that clip. I'm a little busy right now. We're going to have to just kill this dude first. You better die. You better freaking die. Oh, I got a new key. Maybe you can... Are they coming though? Oh shit, I think he's coming. I think he's coming! Look out! Look out! Mash the button! Okay. Guys, I'm feeling the suspense. Oh, I got a grenade, though. Let's check our inventory. 8 bullets, 3 grenades, uniform vest. Oh, man, it's so good. I can't help myself. I have to check this chest. It looks so suspicious. What if it's the plans? Is this guy's name BJ Blazkowicz, or did they come up with that for Wolfenstein 3D? His name was BJ Blazkowicz or Blazkowicz in Wolfenstein 3D, right? Probably has no name in this game. Come on, will it be the plans? Bulletproof vests. I might actually need those. Like, I got shot, possibly. I might need to refresh it. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. Holster the gun. Let's just go. I'm gonna finish the damn game. We're finishing the game. Oh! A Wiedersehen! Take that, Castle Wolfenstein! Would have been cooler if I'd won with the plans. I wonder if there's a different ending. I think there's probably not. Probably not, but you never know. Yeah, I beat the game. We just beat Castle Wolfenstein. Probably going to be a lot shorter than Wolfenstein 3D will take. But that's okay. All right, is that it? Do I press any keys or... All right, that's it, guys. My rank is corporal. I'm a corporal. So the medals are for score. Your rank there is your score. I wonder what the different ranks are and what the best one you can get. You probably have to get all the medals and the plans, I guess, to get the best rank. So once you've done that, then on replays, you'd be playing for score. You'd be trying to like find all the medals and plans and get the highest score possible. Like that might be kind of fun. I could see, like, if I was playing this back in the day, I could see that being pretty fun. Hey, Normal Knot, how's it going? Definitely best cinematic. Hey, I was satisfied. I was satisfied with my game experience, to be honest. All right, what's this clip? We're gonna review the game. We're gonna look at this clip, then we're gonna review the game. Then we're gonna get your opinion, and then we're gonna play Wolfenstein 3D. Well, I guess we should look at the second game, Beyond Castle Wolfenstein. We should look at that and see how that looks as well. Oh, this is Castlevania 2. Wait, where's the clip? Okay. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. I'm in Castle Wolfenstein, running from Nazis. That sounds like bum ba da ba da bum ba da ba da bum ba da ba da bum bum ba da ba da bum ba da ba da bum ba da ba da bum da na 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 da na 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 da na 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 da 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 da. Like a good neighbor.
What is this clip, Skills? There's like no context for it.
Running from Nazis. That sounds like bum ba da ba da bum ba da ba da bum ba da ba da bum.
I guess Asian, there's context in the chat from the video.
Well, I mean, it's a good ending to the clip. All right, so thank you, Skittles. Thank you very much for your choice of clip. I appreciate it, and everybody in the chat appreciates it as well. Now we're going to review the video game, or I should say computer game, that we just played. All right? Let's review it. So I believe I showed off, once again, the original game on Apple II looked like this. I believe we showed off most of the game's mechanics. You can drink the schnapps. You can hold up dudes. I don't exactly know how to benefit from like you can put your gun at dudes and hold them up. And the funny thing is, even if you have no ammo, it works. Oh, he just did it. And you can search them. But then, like, you have to kill them anyway. Otherwise, they, like, if you, like, holding them up, if you don't, like, you can search them, you can hold them up, you can search them, but you can't, like, tie them up or anything. You then have to immediately shoot them, or else they, like, if you try to walk away from them, they just re-aggro you. Anyway, so this is the Apple II version. Let's take a look at the ending of the Apple II version. Real quick. It's, like, slightly different. But the timer seems to be slower, or maybe my cycles were off by a bit. I might have been playing the game slightly fast. I don't know. On the DOS version, who knows how it's different. But you had this Atari 800. I would imagine this is probably on a bunch of computer systems. But this is the original game. Here's the original ending screen. Let's hear that again. Auf Wiedersehen, Schweinhut. Pretty good. Pretty good ending. If you hold down spacebar, you cut the time in half, Red Mage. Is the secret trick. So that's the ending to the Apple II version. So what did you guys think about Castle Wolfenstein? What did you guys think about that? Like, that looked pretty fun, right? The thing with this game, the controls are like really old school, like very old school, like classic computer controls. You're not even using the arrow keys. Like, it's A, W, D, X to move up, down, left, right. The S key is to stop. That's probably the most messed up thing about the controls, is having to, if you press in a direction, you just keep moving that way. Quickly, too. So you have to quickly press S to stop. It's not ideal controls, but maybe they had to program it that way just for some reason, you know. technical limitations. And then QEXC moves diagonal, but as you could see, I wasn't using that at all because it's too confusing. And then like it's like a dual stick controls like Smash TV. Then you have a second like ghetto arrow pad here on the right side of the keyboard. It's OK semicolon period to move up to point your gun up, down, left, and right. It's IP comma question mark to point your gun at diagonals, and then L, the L key shoots your gun. So that's how they did it with the keyboard. It takes some getting used to. It's funny how keyboard controls, like this came out in 81 and it's now 2024. So it's more than 40 years later, and keyboard controls really have not evolved very much. Like it's still like ASDW is really not that much better than AXDW. It's funny how little computer keyboard controls on computers have evolved. You know, you would think at this point, I don't know, they would install D-pads on computers instead of these like arrow keys. Which, you know, but the arrow pad would still be better than ASDW because at least it's aligned. I don't know. I don't know. Computer controls sure are weird. The way that they've evolved or not really evolved. They tried it was dumb. Well, I mean, ASDW is even dumber. But like you don't know that it's dumb because we've been so brainwashed to be used to it that we don't realize it. But like it's just take a look at it. Look at your keyboard. Right? Okay? Like imagine a D-pad. Now imagine that the down arrow is like lodged in the center of the D-pad and the top arrow is a little bit to the left, and they're keys instead of like just things you press. And now that's what, like, just think about it for a second. It's dumb, but you're used to it. So, you know, you can get used to anything. You can get used to anything. So Castle Wolfenstein, well, guys, what would you rate that game? I enjoyed it. Like, I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. It was actually pretty fun with the continue system, like all your progress staying. And it's surprisingly like not that difficult I'm surprised that they have a continue function in that game. But it does. I even like, you know, it wasn't an emulation thing. Like I checked the wiki just to be sure, but the original game has that as well. So I mean, it's pretty fun. Like it's got a nice details and nice touches, like being able to hold up dudes and being able to wear a disguise and like the SS soldiers seeing through your disguise and having to run from them, like the SS dudes chasing you. Like there's all kinds of like cool little nice touches of the game for a game from 1981. But I mean, put aside the fact that it's from 1981, it's just fun. Like as it's just a simple little game where you run around and try to escape from dudes. Like it's obviously like extremely basic. It has no music. It would be better with like this music playing in the background. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for what it is. I'm gonna give it a 6. And the music is an NA, of course, because there's no music in the entire game. So we'll just give that an NA. And did I remember to stop my timer? Yes. I beat it slightly quicker than Castle Adventure. I should go back and like replay Castle Adventure sometime. Have you guys ever seen Castle Adventure? I streamed it like a couple years ago. Yeah, music would be nice. It's probably better to have no music than bad music. Solid mid 6. I agree. Like I had fun with it. Darkest Dungeon of 4. Yeah, I'm just not a fan. I'm sure for like many people it's a great game. Like I know many people like it. I just personally don't like the game's music or ambiance or presentation. I'm just not a fan of that. So I can't really enjoy it. Like for me, it's a 4. These scores, remember, are for me. There is no such thing as objective scores of games. This is my feel. For me, I can't enjoy Darkest Dungeon. I just don't like the presentation of the game. Particularly the music is too dour. I don't like soundtracks like that are just like really like in your face with their just like dour, you know, like if you want to just have like an atmospheric, like kind of dark ambient dungeon, just like not, I'd rather just not have music, but turning the music off wouldn't exactly solve it either. I mean, it's not necessarily not my kind of game. I don't love the artwork either, but it's an interesting style. Like it's unique for what it is. It's cool for its like novelty and that it has its own sense of style. Like there's a lot going for it. I just can't enjoy it. I enjoy Castle Wolfenstein more, but that's just me. Have you guys ever seen Castle Adventure? I want to show you Castle Adventure real quick. I mean, some of you might remember, but sure. I think it was mentioned, we were talking about our first RPGs, and mine was D&D, which was an ASCII graphics game. And this is also one of the first computer games I ever played.
What's that?
One of the first computer games I remember playing. Yeah, I mean, well, you know, the reason why that is Asian Waste is because it doesn't take that long to realize you don't like a game's music, setting, or presentation. Like, you don't need to give that time. You know, like that's stuff you realize that, you know, sometimes if you give stuff like that more of a chance, it can grow on you, but it just doesn't usually work for me.
Can we look at the monster?
I do, written off. I do prefer I prefer Diablo 1's music a lot. Yeah. The darkest dungeon. I know, but
what is that?
I don't like it. Well, I can fault its sound.
Look at, is it a bat? Is it a spider?
This game could have been called The Darkest Dungeon. So this is one of the, yeah. I think I showed D&D in like the last stream. Min-maxing. I feel like you necessarily need to be into min-maxing to enjoy Darkest Dungeon. I don't know. It's just something about it's you know, they're both, just because a game is dark doesn't mean it necessarily like you automatically are going to like its music. Like there's different kinds of music with different feelings. So I mean like, yeah, I mean like this is dark and dour. The thing is though that Diablo 1 and Diablo 2, especially Diablo 1, they don't have, I wouldn't call them dour. Like they're not like there's almost like a depressing feeling to the music of Darkest Dungeon. Whereas like for me, like I think Diablo 1 is more specifically like horror, and there's more variety to the sound of it and feel. Whereas this is just like, it gets on my nerves. Just a style difference if you want to get into it, but this is not a long play. There must be a long play, surely. Oh, maybe if I take this out. I don't know, maybe I'd try it again someday, but I just am not into the game's aesthetics. Like the art, what I would say about the game's art is it's interesting and unique, and I respect the art of this game, but I don't necessarily love it. Like it doesn't do a lot for me. But I respect it for what it's doing, that it's like unique, you know? It doesn't have, yeah, I don't know, this music, it doesn't have the character of Diablo 1. Like, it's kind of more bland, dark, dour type style of music. Like, it's just, every music track may as well be the same track. Well, I mean, except for in the town where there's a different feeling. But maybe, I don't know, I'm probably being too, critical of it, but I don't know. I don't like it. It doesn't feel good. It's mainly the music. I could probably get past the art style, but it's just mainly the music I don't like, and that's true for like a lot of modern games. Battle Brothers. I've seen Battle Brothers. The Battle Brothers. I don't hate the art style of this. I just simply, like I said, I respect it. I don't love it. The art style is not the problem with Darkest Dungeon. It's the music and sound. That's the main problem. Like Battle Brothers is, I wouldn't describe this exactly. I wouldn't say I respect it. I would just think it's interesting what it is. Like it's weird. It's an oddity.
We're not going to be able to hit anything.
how I would describe this game, it's just like a very funny oddity of video games, of computer games. Like, it's just really weird. I don't necessarily hate it or dislike it or anything. I just find it funny. Does it have great music, Battle Brothers? Yeah, but this is a video with somebody talking, so we can't really hear the music. Is there a long play for Battle Brothers? Does it Battle Brothers have long plays? Hey, okay, Mikkel, what's up? One of anime waifu appeals. I mean, Diablo doesn't have any anime waifus in it. Is this? No, this is a Let Play.
What up, people of the world? Welcome back.
Nothing against the people that are doing
best of your
Let's Plays, but if I just want to see footage of the game and get a feeling for the game, like I need a version, like a video without commentary. And people talking over it.
It's time for a brand new long.
These videos all say this says long play, but this
is Battle Brothers. It won the long play vote.
But if you're talking over it, I feel like that's not a long play.
For drinking. Hey, why don't we?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the music of Battle Brothers. Maybe it's good. I'm pretty picky when it comes to modern game music. Is a thing. Yeah, no. Like this is. I don't know. This is funny. Isn't this just like kind of funny and odd looking? But people like Britnoth really love this game because like apparently it has tons of strategic depth. And that's cool. I'd probably rather play Final Fantasy Tactics or Tactics Ogre. You don't think I like anything about the gameplay? I don't know. We'll probably never find out. No offense. I mean, I'm not completely opposed to playing this. It's just there's a billion games I want to play, and this is not one of the first 100,000 on the list. But it might be 100,001. I mean, it's not. I'm not completely opposed to. I'm not anti Battle Brothers. Yeah, I just don't like deep strategic depth. That must be it. Well, anyway, I don't know. Anyway, I do like Castle Wolfenstein, though. Castle Wolfenstein was cool. So, an hour and 38 minutes to beat it. We did it. We beat Castle Wolfenstein. We should look at the what Beyond Castle Wolfenstein looks like. The sequel. But I'm guessing it's just kind of more the same. It's like an expansion. This is Beyond Castle Wolfenstein. There's a time bomb now. The game has a timer. The doors look different. They look a little bit more like doors. There's numbers in the side. I would imagine this game probably, although it looks very, very similar, there's probably like more items and more mechanics and stuff. Hey, Colic, how's it going? I just finished Castle Wolfenstein on DOS. Complicated board games and video games. Right, yeah, you know, strategy games can be like that. Right, well, especially strategy games. I mean, there are Famicom games that are explicitly like video game board games that we played, like Famicom and Super Famicom games. There's probably some American versions of some of those. There's actually a lot of like video game and computer game type just board games that are like explicitly board games. But then, you know, tactics games kind of have elements of that too. Is there a DOS version of Beyond Castle Wolfenstein? Or is it only Apple? See, this is a proper long play without a dude talking over it. Oh, the graphics do look different in this. Descent versus Monopoly. Like Descent like the 3D ship piloting game. Searching this. It seems pretty similar to the first game. Oh, you can have a pass. And then he says, hail. There's definitely some new mechanics in this. And then you just shoot him. Oh, there's like a lady to count. Wait a second. There was a person at a counter? Looks like a lady. It's like a person on a counter there. Colic, how do you feel about computer games from 1981? There's a dungeon crawling game called Descent. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with that. I don't know Descent. I only know of Descent, the 3D shooter, which was also a computer game from like the 90s. Well, I just did a full playthrough of Castle Wolfenstein. This is kind of interesting. With the past stuff. And he's got a little briefcase. It's kind of cool. Hey, Vocab, what's up? Descent to Under Mountain. Yeah, I never heard of that one. This game called Descent. Interplay? They made a dungeon crawler on the Descent engine? What does the ending to this game look like? Let's see. Here we go. Here's the end of the game, guys. Oh, is he blowing it up with the time bomb? Okay, I guess he blew up the base. I mean, I guess that's what's happening. It's funny, the first DOS version kind of feels a bit better to me. All right, well, anyway, that's Castle Wolfenstein. We just finished a classic DOS game from 1984. Now let's play something from the 90s. Do 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 do. All right, who's ready for a classic FPS game? Like basically the grandfather of all FPS games. Wolfenstein 3D, no dash there. Originally released on May 5th, 1992 for DOS. Inspired by a 1981 Muse software game called Castle Wolfenstein. Not the same developers. You know, I never realized there was different developers between those two games. id Software did not make the originals, it was Muse software. But they could just like make a sequel to a game that wasn't theirs in those days and nobody cared. In Wolfenstein 3D, the player assumes the role of Allied spy William B.J. Blazkowicz. During World War II, he escapes from Nazi German prison, Castle Wolfenstein, and carries out a series of crucial missions against the Nazis. The player traverses each of the game's levels to find an elevator to the next level or kill a final boss. The second major independent release by id Software after Commander Keen series of episodes. Wow. There is a Commander Keen reference in this game, I recall. In 1991, programmer John Carmack experimented with making a fast 3D game engine by restricting the gameplay and viewpoint to a single plane, producing Hover Tank 3D and Catacomb 3D as prototypes. After a design session prompted the company to shift from the family-friendly Keen. You know, I was watching people play Commander Keen recently. It doesn't seem that family-friendly. Maybe on the surface. To a more violent theme. The theme is certainly more violent. Programmer John Romero suggested making the 1991 stealth shooter Castle Wolfenstein as a fast-paced action game. He and designer Tom Hall designed the game built on Carmack's engine to be fast and violent, unlike other computer games on the market at the time. Wolfenstein 3D features artwork by Adrian Carmack and sound effects and music by Bobby Prince. Bobby Prince is a god. This is his music playing right here. It's so good. Love Bobby Prince. Game was released through Apogee in 2 sets and of 3 episodes as shareware. Then there's an additional episode, Spear of Destiny, which releases standalone retail. I never played Spear of Destiny. Wolfenstein 3D was a critical and commercial success, considered one of the greatest video games ever made. And they've got a link here to some Wikipedia article called Greatest Video Games Ever Made. Interesting. I wonder what's on that list. Yeah, I want to play the Commander Keen games someday. I never played them. There's more of them than I realized. This is 1992. Oh, I should finish typing this shit in here, shouldn't I? Well, I guess it would be... Would that be DOS or Windows? What does it say here? It would be DOS. It would be DOS. Wow, you rank Commander. Good job, Red Mages. 6 or 7? Yeah, something like that, call it. I believe the numbers go up to 6 in this spin-off game as well. At least one of them. It has been termed the grandfather of 3D shooters. That's what I just said. Widely regarded as having popularized the first-person shooter genre. For sure. I mean, it's the first one I remember. Like, I remember this coming out and everybody being, like, blown away. Like, I mean, kids at school. I remember, like, the kids at my school, I mean, I think it would have been high school for me when this came out. Yeah, it would have been high school, and like there was you could feel the shock waves permeate the school from Wolfenstein 3D coming out. Like everybody was talking about it. I haven't played Dizzy either. Play those too. Well, Elite was a real 3D environment. There's certainly 3D games before this game, but what this game is, as far as like how it sort of envisions the 3D shooter, at the time this came out, I don't think there was any 3D game that was as fast or fluid. Like by a long shot, this was like the fastest 3D game to come out. Like everything was like very, very sluggish and slow and framey until this game. I think, I don't know, unless there's, but in any case, I mean, maybe there was something that, there could have been some others that are close that but I don't know. But this certainly is, this is the like prototypical FPS game that like, there's clones of this game. And then when Dune came out again, that game was like a big step up from Wolfenstein. And then that game had many, many clones. But this game was before that. And this game was like the first really big, it caused the first really big wave of like fast 3D shooter type games. First person 3D games long before this, what were they called? I don't know. Like give me some, we could look up some if you can think of any specific ones. I mean, there's grid-based dungeon crawlers, but those are not actually in real-time 3D. There are 3D games. You know, there's really primitive 3D games that came for. Oh, Catacomb, but that's one of the ones that was actually that is listed as. Yeah, Catacomb 3D is one of the prototypes for this game, and then Hover Tank was the other one. Yeah, dungeon crawlers are a different thing because they're not real-time 3D. They're more like trickery. They're like, you know, it's a 3D viewpoint, but it's not actually 3D graphics. Dark Side, that was 8-bit, so very simple. Well, they would have had to be, the technology was very primitive, so they would have had to be very simple stuff like shooters. Sentinel? Remember this one game called, what was it called? Spectre? That was like a very early 3D game, but it may have come out, I don't know if it came out before Wolfenstein. Sentinel, old 3D. Let me see if I can look that up. Old 3D game. Hey, Yuguni, what's up? How's it going? I just finished Castle Wolfenstein, 1984 computer game. And we're about to play this. But we're looking at other 3D games that came before this game. Real quick. Here's a 3D game from 1986, The Sentinel. This would be 6 years before this game. I'm sure there were games like, there was those kind of games where like you were in a tank and you were like in a very basic, like flat kind of 3D environment and there's like little tanks moving around. I feel like there's multiple, maybe that's what this is. I don't exactly know what I'm looking at. Driller? Yeah, I mean, the article doesn't say that Wolfenstein 3D is the first 3D game. It says it's like the grandfather of this style of 3D shooters, which it is. It's not the first 3D game. But, you know, I don't know of any game that is before Wolfenstein that is like what Wolfenstein is. Was Ultima Underworld before Wolfenstein? I think it was after. Yeah, I mean, like, this is interesting. But it's certainly not anything like what Wolfenstein is. But, you know, yeah, it's an interesting, like, trying to, you know, people at the time trying to figure out, like, what to do with 3D. Like, everybody, since the dawn of video games, people have been trying to, like, do 3D stuff and advance the technology. And, you know, there just kept being more and more advances, and it was so exciting until eventually everything got so realistic that there just really aren't major advances to make anymore. At least the major advances aren't in graphics anymore. It's like now they would be in like AI or VR technology, which still has a long way to go. But that stuff is kind of different. So the graphics just don't have anywhere. They don't have a lot of room to go anymore. It's more creative than Doom. Maybe so, but I probably would enjoy Doom more. But it's interesting. Let's play Wolfenstein 3D. 2 months after Ultima Underworld? Oh, really? It's interesting. Okay, we're going to play Wolfenstein 3D now. We finished Wolfenstein, Castle Wolfenstein, the original version, and now we're going to play the 3D version made by id Software, not made by Muse Software like the original Castle Wolfenstein. Castle Wolfenstein is a surprisingly cool game. I enjoyed it. But this game is, like, I loved it when I first played it, and it's still one of my favorite FPS games. I never played Half-Life. I should play Half-Life sometime, huh? All right. I should play that one of these days. Let's reset the timer. I don't know if I would like Half-Life, to be honest. I really don't know. I think the reason I've never played it is because just something about the way Half-Life looks just kind of doesn't really appeal to me that much. But I want to play it just to see what it... Because, you know, I feel like I should. I probably will play it eventually. I want to play everything eventually. Yeah, Wolfenstein 3D that's what I was saying before. That Wolfenstein 3D was kind of the... It's not the first 3D game, obviously, but it's the first of its type. Like this really fast-moving, fluid 3D shooter that's in full 3D. Although it's like technically not the actual 3D. It's like it's made using trickery, but as far as like visuals go, it is visually in 3D, and that's what matters. I never quite understood like the whole technical 3D thing anyway. I'm gonna try to play this with keyboard, like how I played it originally. This program has been voluntarily rated PC-13, Profound Carnage by id Software. Now that's a good rating system. It's like Doom, like Wolfenstein 3D was like the first major shockwave for FPS games, and Doom was the second, basically. I don't know much about Elite. It's true, everybody copied Half-Life after it came out. But, you know, I don't know, like, maybe it still holds up. I'm sure it still holds up for a lot of people. Stuff like this, like Wolfenstein 3D and Doom 2 and Duke Nukem, and even Quake 1 still holds up for me. Like, those games are all still, I think they're still awesome. I think I would still enjoy all of them. I'm not sure about Quake. I don't know, because like Quake 1 is kind of weird because I really don't like its soundtrack. When I played Quake 1, I replaced the soundtrack with my own soundtrack because that game happened to have the oddity that you could take out the Quake CD and put your own CD in, and it would play the music. It would play a track on each level. It's like you could essentially like customize the soundtrack, which was really interesting to me at the time. All right, so there's no like intro or anything we can watch. We got the intro from reading the Wikipedia, and you know it's a very simple game. You just have to kill Nazis. Let's view the scores. Code Aeno. I like the score music. So people try to come up with like different ways to play this with the mouse. This game, I guess, maybe it can be modded to have mouse look and play like a more modern game. But like I have no, well, there'd be no point in that because there's not even an up and down. Doom has an up and down, and you can mod Doom to like aim up and down. But this game is just flat. But you know, I think I'm not sure what the controls were at the time as far as like the mouse controls. I seem to recall just using the keyboard for this game. The default difficulty is Bring 'em On. I like the way his expression changes for each thing. Can I play Daddy? He gets a pacifier and a little baby bonnet. See, this is something that modern games need to bring back. Mocking the player if you're playing easy difficulties. Because it's just fun. People are so uptight these days. Oh, I don't want to be mocked. It's just a game. Lighten up. It's a game. It's lighten up. It's fun. It's funny. And then this guy, I Am Death Incarnate. The graphics for his expressions for each difficulty are pretty good. But we'll play the default, which is probably already still pretty hard, as I recall. Get psyched! I am psyched! Alright, this is it, guys. We're playing one of the, like the classic and still one, as far as I'm concerned, one of the best games. So I have mouse functionality. Should I use it? I guess maybe I will. Is it the arrows to move? Okay. So it's going to kind of push my keyboard over to the... I guess this is why ASDW became the thing, because it's just simply positioning. It's on the left side of the keyboard, and the arrows are on the right side. So to use the arrow keys, you end up having to like push the keyboard off the left side of your desk. So they really just started... So they should have just started putting the arrows on the left side. But for some reason, nobody thought of that. But anyway, I'm going to just shove my keyboard over to the left, and I'm going to use the arrows as God intended. Although I still have to use spacebar to open the damn door, don't I? Or you can use the mouse click. Whoops. Oh, middle mouse button opens the door. Okay, that works for me. Okay. All right, that's fine. Oh yeah, wait, there's no strafing by default. Like by default, left and right. Okay, so yeah, no strafing by default. You probably can't turn strafing on. Can you change the controls? Maybe I just won't use the mouse. Who needs the mouse anyway? Yeah, forget the mouse. For Guns and Glory, press N. For Work and Worry, press yes. Does thou wish to leave with such hasty abandon? No. So you think you can quit this easily, huh? No. Checking out already? Little touches like this are so good. Back to the game. Okay, let me see here. Keyboard controls. There's a strafe, right? Like if you hold Alt or Shift. Oh, Shift. What if I use? I guess you can play like this. That kind of works. Like I can use the mouse to turn, and then I just kind of move like that, or yeah, I don't know, maybe. Then spacebar, Control Alt. What? Oh, anything on the key? Oh, I changed the controls, didn't I? I made it Z and X. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, all right, that's right. I forgot that I changed it before. This is probably good. I'm gonna get used to it. Nah, you know, dude, the mouse is stupid. I should just use keyboard. Keyboard is the way to go. This feels more natural for this game. What's next to the arrow keys? No strafe period, only sidestepping. Well, that is strafing. What's the difference between strafing and sidestepping? The newer Wolves kept it in. What did they keep in? There's a map in this game, right? Tab? Or does this game have a map, or is it... Oh, I guess there's no map. Only Doom has a map. Huh? Yeah, maybe only Doom had a map. We gotta find the secrets in this game. Should I just look up maps so I can see where all the secrets are? I think I know that... I kind of know where they are in the first level. Knowing all the secrets certainly would make the game... It makes the game a lot easier. Like, I know that the access to the secret level is within the first area. It's like a secret right by the end. There's a couple secrets here that are, like, kind of obvious. Dogs! Get them. No strafe period, only wait. Making fun of you for playing baby mode? Oh, the newer wolves kept that in? Oh, did they? Oh, that's good. I didn't know that. It's a secret here. Let's see, what is it? X to check, or... I think it's X? Or, well, on my keyboard. I'm gonna check all these nooks. There's a lot of secret walls in Wolfenstein 3D. So this game tends to promote a style of... Ooh, I ate the dog food. Nice. It tends to promote that sort of clicking on every wall gameplay, which, like, Kingsfield also has. You know, I'm going to do some of that. I'm not going to do it on every single wall. We'll try all the suspicious spots, maybe. You can't do anything with barrels in this game, right? You can't shoot them or open them or anything. I don't think there's anything really interactable aside from the wall, the secrets. I have not played this in so long. They weren't really catered to the average modern gamer? Well, that's cool. I like that. I guess you should get into the habit of, like, stepping into the room and then stepping out again in case you wake up an enemy. So I'm pretty sure there's going to start being secrets here. Maybe on one of these Hitler portraits. There's something. The music is so good. I love this stage 1 music. It's such good sounding like a stage 1 theme. Are you familiar with music that, like, sounds like are you familiar with the concept of stage 1 music? Like, when a game has music that sounds like it belongs to stage 1, this is a really good stage 1 theme. Was there... I don't think there's something here. Tarantino and FPS games? Oh, okay. Did I just go backwards? Yeah, I went backwards. Whoops. Easy to lose your bearings in this game. There's no map. But it's kind of good that there's no map. It's kind of good. So that was the alternate cells there. I don't think I've been here yet. Oh, I'm low on ammo. I bet there's a secret here somewhere. Oh, he's there. We found our first secret. Legionary Shark, how's it going? Enjoy your lurk. Alright, we need it too. We need ammo. And we got the next gun. How do you switch guns? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? So 1 is the knife, 2 is the pistol, 3 is the rifle, I guess? And there's a machine gun as well. I believe those are all the guns in the game. Suits of armor we can't do anything with. We found our first secret wall. Will we find all the secrets? Did I just go backwards? No, this is forwards. No, wait, this is backwards. Yeah, I went backwards. You can actually hold down the button on this, but I probably want to be really careful with my ammo. Oh! What? How much damage did that... Oh, it does more damage the closer he is to you. I'm dead! I'm dead. Did that just do like 80% damage? Wow. Well, I could always do some old-fashioned save scumming. You're probably going to want to do some save scumming for this game. Probably going to want to do some old-fashioned save scumming, aren't we? We won't do it yet. We don't need to save scum for the first stage. Yeah, generated. More like harvested. of all my health with a couple shots. What if this game did have generation damage? The voice clips are so funny. Oh! I feel like there's a secret in this room. I feel like there should be a secret. Maybe I'm wrong. There should be 3 or 4 secret walls in this first stage. Okay, we don't need to eat the dog food. There should be a secret in this room, I feel like. I checked all the nooks. There was nothing. Oh, wait, I haven't been there already. Oh, it does so much damage when you stand right next to him and he shoots you. Did you see how much damage that was? I need food. Is there a secret in this room, maybe? Oh, there's a run button as well. The space bar is a run button. But notice that I move extremely fast already without even using it. It's like, almost seems a bit silly to have that in the game. That run button. It's so good playing this game. Like, this game is so cool. It's such a simple but fun action game. Not unlike the simplicity, like the fun simplicity of that original Castle Wolfenstein. Like, this game has got its own fun simplicity. I'm gonna call it funplicity. Oh, he's like right there. I forgot he was there. Well, we get our health back here, don't we? Oh, dude, the sound effects that the items make when you pick them up are really good as well. Are none of these Hitler portrait secrets? You rip off. Okay, there's a second dude in here. He like did a ton of damage. I didn't hear him before, so he ended up doing a ton of damage to me. All right. Check to the right first. Ooh, treasure. This game's got score items as well. It has score items. There's a secret in here, isn't there? I bet there's a secret in here. One of these things. No? Maybe not. Fight the temptation to save the game. Oh, a dude. I'm pretty sure that health is consistent between levels as well, so we want to definitely end the level with high health. Is there a secret in here? I feel like there's secrets that I'm missing somewhere. At least on the first stage, there should be tells for all the secret walls. They should be fairly obvious. I think. Except for maybe the last one that leads to a secret stage. Possibly. Oh yeah, the ammo is shared between the pistol and this gun, right? It's using the same ammo. So, this rifle is just superior. You gotta be careful about wasting ammo though. Especially when we get the chain gun. Wasting ammo is like a big concern. There's gotta be a secret in here, for sure. This is a secret. This Hitler's portrait here is 100% guaranteed to be a secret. I'm gonna save that till I pick up all the treasure. The treasure sound effects are pretty good in this game. Of course, Hitler's portrait is a secret. Between the two trees? Of course it is. Bump-a-dum-bump, bump-a-dum-bump, bump-a-dum. Oh yeah, look at all the ammo I'm getting. This is good. This is a good secret. Is there a second secret in here? It's kind of cool how the secret blocks are actually blocks that move. It's not just like a wall. Like it's the, okay, so like this Hitler's portrait block, it's like an entire solid block. So that's why if you go to the left of it, there's a Hitler's portrait here. And if you could see on the other side of it, there'd be a Hitler's portrait on each side of it. So it's a physical block that moves backwards 2 blocks. into this space here. It's just kind of funny how it works. All right, which way now? Was it this way? Okay, this is near the end. I'm pretty sure this is where the super secret is. I think we did find all the secrets so far. I think there might be 3 or 4 actually. There's 4 because there's a double secret here. Like on one of these walls. The double secret. Isn't there? Oh, is there more to the... No, wait. I'm thinking about the next room. I must be thinking of the next room because there's more to the stage. Let's make sure there's no secrets here. Always check all the Hitler flags. You never know what might be in those flags. Is this where I came from? Oh, okay. I see. I came from here and I went... I'm getting a little confused again. No, wait. That can't be right. Did I explore? I haven't been here, have I? Oh! Getting a little confused. Like a dude over here or something. Oh! What? Where'd you come from? Where'd that guy come from? Barrel. This stage is bigger than I thought. Oh, this is the end. Okay, this is the end of the stage. You can tell it's got the elevator door. The secret is here. It's along one of these walls. Before we go in there, let's just go back and check if we miss it. Although we don't really need anything. I mean, there could be... We've been in there. I feel like we didn't go in this door here. It's got health, you know, so that would be good to get. This room's a little suspicious. We'll check for secrets here. All right. I'll check the flags here along this wall. Nothing there. Yeah, probably nothing because it's going to be here. But here, if we go through this... Let me just do it. Let me make a save here just in case. Because I'm not sure how the... I don't remember how the elevators work. I don't want to have to do the stage over. Well, let's make a... Oh, look, there's saves in here. Mr. Man and Scoon. I wonder what those saves are. I wonder where those saves are. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to use those. I'm going to use my own. Using my own saves. I just want to check if we can see what's in the elevator, if we can open it up without completing the stage. Yeah, so this is the end of the stage. If we flick this lever, we win. We don't want to do that. Because there's a super secret here, Red Mages. Look. A health, but that's all? But wait, is there more? No, there should be more. Oh, it's here. A double secret. A double secret with a secret elevator. A secret elevator. That's like an elevator that you don't know about. Where could it go? It doesn't go to stage 2. Where does it go? Spoilers, it goes to the secret stage. Now we're not going to miss stage 2. After we finish this, we go back to stage 2. Burn, 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 burn. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let's put a save here at the beginning of secret stage. Save our secret stage progress. All right. Now we got a whole nother stage we can do. Do, 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 do. I missed 5% treasured. I must have missed one treasure item somewhere. What could I have missed? Oh, Gestapo. They're a bit more dangerous than the normal soldiers. Oh! Saw that guy before he woke up. Do. Do. Alright. I might start making mid-level saves. For the sake of, you know... This game's kind of long. For the sake of, you know, brevity and not having this game take 20 hours to finish. Might make some mid-level saves. I try not to go too crazy with them. Gustavo. There was another one. Wait. Is he in the room or over? Oh, I'm scared. It's verboten. Nothing but hit scan enemies. Yeah, exactly. Nothing but hit scan enemies. Hit scan as they would like come to be known in Doom. Where like the enemies, like zombies with pistols and chain gunners. Anything with a gun. I could swear there was another Gustavo. There he is. Mein Leben. Enemies that basically hit you when they shoot, and if you're in their sights, they hit you instantly, like automatically. That type of enemy. Check all the blood stains for secrets. Okay, maybe there's nothing in there. Yeah, so with hit scan enemies, all you can do, like in Doom and Doom 2, there's only a couple. Well, the final boss, the Spider, is also a hit scan. But all you can really do is like just kind of shoot them before they shoot you. That's basically how this entire game is. Because many of the enemies in Doom, you can actually dodge their projectiles, but when there's tons and tons of them around, it becomes prohibitively difficult to do that as well. And you just have to, you end up doing the same thing, which is like trying to shoot them before they shoot you. Oh, I knew there'd be a guy hidden in there. Alright. Have any of you guys ever played this game? Who's played this here? This game is really fun. I think this is counted as either mission 9 or mission 10, or yeah, floor 9 or floor 10. I believe there's 10 floors per level, like 9 regular, or like there's 8 regular floors, 1 boss floor, and 1 secret floor. I believe that's how it is. That's the structure. Of course, good rim mages. But you probably haven't played it in a long time, right? Like I hadn't as well until now. There was a couple times where I went back to this game and I just for fun, I did like a little romp of stage 1-1. That's about it. You played a silly putty? Nice. When's the last time you guys played this game? I bet it's been a long time. I have never come back to this game to like do a full playthrough since the 90s. But, you know, I have done that with Doom. Like, I played through Doom and Doom 2 several times, but this game I only played the once. I have to go back for brain map calibration. I need to just verify my exploration here. So there's a path here, but this path also... Wait, no. Wait, which way did I come from? Oh, shoot. I believe I came from there. So both of these, like, what? Hold on, let me just see what's in here. Oh, wait, what? Maybe this is the way. No, I must have come from this way. Then. I must have come from this way. I had to have. This has got to be new territory. Let me go back and explore the other thing then. This door instead. Finish my exploration here. Super Nintendo version? How's the Super Nintendo version? That version is censored, right? Like heavily censored. They changed the dogs to rats and removed all the all signs that there's Nazis. Turned them into regular soldiers, basically. Like replaced Hitler's sprite and bunch of stuff. I think you find all the treasure. Yeah, I thought about like whether to use maps so I could like do full exploration or just try to play blind. Like blind would be kind of more fun, but it would also be fun to show off all the secrets in the game. But I think ultimately, I don't know, I'm gonna try going with blinds. Oh, that hurt. But there was health we left back at the beginning. There's health that we left back at the beginning of the map. We'll have to go find it if we need it. Or maybe this is circling around? Have we been here? 20 years, never saw the secret level. There's probably a lot you haven't seen. This game has got some funny secrets in it, some quirky secrets. It's got some fun Easter eggs if you're a fan of Commander Keen. Oh! They're in there. Boom. Da-da-da. I wonder if there's secrets in this stage. I could go back for the health, but I want to keep going. I want to keep pressing on. This game is worth going back to. This game is so cool. Have I played Super 3D Noah's Ark? I might have had that game requested on one of the request streams a long time ago. I can't recall. But if I did play it, it was oh, there is a kind of obvious secret there. Oh, look at that. Wait. But it goes nowhere. Second secret? Be careful, there can be enemies in these secrets. Watch out. Watch out for the suits of armor. It'd be so awesome if the suits of armor came alive. Pretty rough version of the game, but playable. On Super Nintendo, like, is there original Super 3D Noah's Ark, or is it? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's a rough game. Of course. This probably loops around. Wait a second. So they do more damage to me in close, but I do more damage to them in close as well. This has got to be like the end of the stage. Isn't it? Looks end of stagey here. Gustapo. Mein Leben. Mein Leben. Game's not too bad. It's not too hard. Which way should I go first? Should I go the pillar way? So much exploration. You know, I'm probably not going to bother to try to do like 100% exploration of every stage. That's going to take too long. Finishing the stage is fine, but I'll try to find whatever secrets I can. I don't think we necessarily need to find all secrets. Unless the game is just getting really hard, maybe I'll... Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to try to... I think it's going to be more fun for everybody if I just play blinds, probably. Let me just stay blind. But there's specific secrets I do want to find. I'm going to look up where all the secret stages are to make sure that we find them. And like the really... like the weird, infamous super secret maze that has like the super secret thing on it in episode 3. I'm going to make sure that we find that. And anything else that seems interesting, I'll try to make sure that we show off. Man, is this backwards? Wait. Is this backwards? It's so easy to get mixed up which direction you're going in this game. No. How is there not a secret here? No, this is forwards. It looks like it probably loops around. Someplace I've been before. These purple guts walls. We're in the guts stage of Wolfenstein. I guess it's supposed to be like some sort of like rotting flesh basement. I mean, not flesh. I don't know. Rock wall. It's like a oh, maybe it's supposed to be like a mossy cave. Yeah, that's probably what it is. This game is so cool. It's so fun. Yeah, I get. Oh! Oh, there's another one behind me. Oh! I gotta go. Oh, there's another one there. I gotta go back. Oh man, that was a dude. Do I have to go back? I think I have to go back. I don't even know how to get back to the beginning of the stage where there was health now. Well, let's try to find it. We need the health. Let's try to... I'll use my spacebar run button. Try to retrace our steps here. You can't not see it as a Windows screensaver. Yeah, this has probably been a Windows screensaver at some... Somebody's probably made this game into a screensaver, I would imagine. This way? Yeah. This way, and then around here. And... Oh yeah, back through here. Oh, what is this? I haven't even been here before. There you go, red mages. The Nazis aren't going to keep those crowns. Can you strafe run? Oh yeah, you can. This way? Have I been in here? This does not look familiar. I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, I have, because there's a corpse. This... I never picked up that guy's ammo. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe this is it? I feel like this is it. I feel like this is it. I don't remember this block. I don't think I ever went over here. Okay, this is not it, but now I'm curious what's over here. Does it just loop around with that other purple area? It does. Okay, I see. It's just a loop area that I don't need to explore. It uses a 3D maze. Yeah. Did it use the same technology? Yeah, I need a medic. Exactly. I think this is getting closer to back to the beginning of the stage. Which is where, like, the health, I think, was at the beginning of the stage. There was a bunch of health I didn't pick up. Gotta get it, dude. Maybe it's, like, right back here somewhere. Where is it? Where's that? Oh, what? That was a new area. Oh. I didn't end up making the save. Okay, so notice that I have no ammo and no gun now. This is why you make saves. Well, let's have to start the stage over. I didn't want to save on low health, but I guess I should have. Man, I was starting to get confused. Maybe I should have just kept going forward. Alright, this time I might have to make some mid-level saves, for sure. I might have to do it red mages, I'm sorry. Gustavo! And Laban. Was this it? Wait. Who's doing that? What? Oh, there's a guy there! What the... Exactly, Salt Ranger. Classic joke. Never gets old. Man, how many times has that joke been repeated? I never heard that joke back in the 90s. I feel like that joke came about a lot later. Was that not the room that had the health in it? Yeah, I am red mages. I mean, look, we were all save scummers in the There's two kinds of classic PC gamers, red mages. There's those that save scum, and then there's those that lie. We all know that that's the truth. There's a second one in here. On the left, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't save now. Like, my health is too low. I have to find a big health before I can save again. Damn it. Not doing good. We're not doing good. This is why God invented... Oh, there's the health. That was the one I was trying to find. This was it. Well, now I don't need to find it now because, you know, I'm, like, maxed on stuff. That was the one I was trying to find right there. All right, now I'm going to save. Mid-level save. I'm doing it. Boom, 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 boom. And now maybe I'm going backwards. I don't know. So that was the health room, right? Still a little bit of ammo in there. Okay, right here there's definitely dudes waiting for me. Is that it? Okay. You did define any... Yeah. I use the term mid without really thinking about it. Do not think that that's a modern youngster use of that word. I don't really, that's like a modern youth slang that I don't particularly mind. Like, it's kind of logical to me. The use of, like, the word mid. Like, indicate that something is, like, sort of, like, mediocre. But, you know, nobody can say you can't say mediocre anymore. Nothing is mediocre, it's mid. It has to be mid. It can't be, like, you know, kind of blah, or, you know, okay, or decent, or... It has to be, it's mid. You can't say any of those other words, right? You can't even say mid. You can't say that middling, Salt Ranger. You can't say middling, you have to say mid. Oh, we got the guy from behind. Nice. It's mid only. Which, I don't know, like, as shorthand language, that's some of the more logical, less annoying language. They don't really mind. The thing that I find very perplexing about that term is that it only exists for mediocre things. Like, nobody ever says, like, what about, like, low and high? But if something's really good, shouldn't it be high? Mid, bet, riz. I'm not familiar with those others, though. Like, cap? I haven't heard of bet or riz. I feel like if you're gonna say mid for things that are mediocre, you should say, if something's bad, you should say it's low. And if it's good, you should say it's high. It means you'll bet someone is lying or wrong. Never heard it. Never heard it. Well, how is that used in a sentence? Because you can say, like, I'll bet, or something like that. I'll bet you are. I'll bet. That's just normal slang. No cap indeed, ye verily. Yeah, I prefer yea verily to no... Yeah, cap is a weird one, because it just doesn't make any sense. But I guess, you know, a lot of slang doesn't necessarily make sense. Bet is old school hip-hop? Oh, really? I don't know. Well, yeah, I'm not super familiar. I like a little bit of old school hip-hop, but can't say I'm super familiar with it. Bet? And they just say bet? Wait a second. So hold on a second. So this was a secret path. This is a secret path. That's the way I went last time. I never went this way. The normal path. I never took the normal path. What is the normal path? Dude, don't let him fire that close range. I'll just die. I'll melt. Back at 100% health. The secret path ended up being like an entire other way. I mean, I guess it's just an alternate route. It probably loops back to the same area. Like, this probably loops... Like, I don't know. It doesn't appear to, though. Oh, dude, there's a... I can do right there. Oh, I was about to save, too. Oh, is it... No! I was about to... I should have saved. Now I can't save. Oh, no. Let's try going this way this time. Maybe there's health this way. We didn't explore this before. Oh, you need a key for this. There's keys. Oh, that's right. There's keys in this game. I see. So you gotta explore the other way first. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I mean, I don't hate that slang, I guess. But it's like, it's like, how few words do you need to say, you know? Oh! At least you don't have to go back to the entire beginning of the stage now. That's so mid, bruh. Yeah, it was a shareware game like Doom. That's right, Mr. Leo. Wait. Am I turned around here? So I was going this way? Oh yeah, and then oh, that's right. It was right after I came out of that room. So we were going this way. It's like, dude's here. I already lost half my health. We get pretty confused with the layout of this stage. In addition to it being, you know, in addition to it killing me. What was the dog path? It's not framey at all, Red Mages. No frames. Common trend for slang, it broadens the usage. It broadens in usage. What? Oh, what? Just like people shortening things? I guess so. As long as the slang sounds cool, it's okay with me. It just has to sound cool. If it doesn't sound cool, I don't like it. Grandfather of good marketing hype. It's just honestly a really good game. Like, this is just a case of like a game going viral because it's incredible. I mean, this game was incredible technologically for the time, and it's incredible for like how fun of a game it is as well. Like, this game deserves to be called like a masterpiece or a classic. It's still one of the best games of its type, like just through sheer simplicity. It's one of the best games of its genre, of its type. You think it looks shit? Aw. Sad. You think so? Really? Well, that's okay. I think it's super fun. Like, it's just the right amount of perfect simplicity in this game. I am psyched. It looks like nostalgia. What does nostalgia look like, Crow Gunner? I don't know what that means. Like, what's the appearance of nostalgia? Does nostalgia look like anything that isn't 60 FPS, 1000, like 1080p? Is that the definition? Yeah, I mean, this game is like obviously very innovative, right? It looks awful. You remember it looks incredible? I mean, like, you're judging it in terms of like just simply, like, it sounds like you're using the barometer of how realistic are the graphics when you say it looks awful, right? Like, you're just talking about like visual, like on the barometer of visual realism, this looks awful. But yeah, I'm not using that barometer. This kind of pseudo 3D. Well, it's more just like this type. What's innovative about this is how fast and fluid it is as like a 3D action game. There are no 3D action games that are even close to as fast or fluid as this. You're judging by its gameplay? Oh, okay. Well, I'll just agree to disagree then, Brit. Not like, I love the gameplay in this game, honestly. Maybe you just think it looks too simplistic or something. But like the simplicity of this game is like, it's got an elegance. Like, I would say it has an elegance to its gameplay. It's just like a really fun, like it's like distilled essence of game. This game has just the distilled essence of fun shooter game. Like, in a package that's just very appealing. Very simplistic but appealing graphics. With kind of nice pixel art, nice presentation, great music. That means a lot to me. I knew there was dudes there. There's like another dude around this corner as well, I believe. Or maybe this one? No? Oh. You agree as a game it's wonderful. Oh, really? You don't dislike anything about this game. Yeah, I don't dislike a single thing about this game. You don't get the hype the game was adding so little compared to the early games that lack good hardware to run. So you like different kinds of early 3D games, right? Yeah, you were talking about like with the other ones. That's fine. That's fair. Maybe it's just not your style of game. Castle Master. No, I haven't heard of Castle Master. They're perfect for the game. I know, right? I know, I agree. Well, I mean, that's cool, Britnoth. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just a different kind of game. Wrong button. Just pressing the wrong button. Gotta remember my buttons. Oh, there's a key here. And there's Gustavo right there, and there's a 1-up. Wait, oh, that's right. This game has lives. That's hilarious. I forgot this game has lives. Oh, and the 1-up gives you... It gives you full health as well. Oh, there... We found the key. All right, nice. I know exactly where the door is. But I wonder if there's like a secret... Oh, there's these crowns from before. I wonder if there's a secret Gatling gun in the stage anywhere. Could be. But who knows if we'll ever find it. Now we gotta figure out where that was, that area with the doors, like the red area. It was like an area that's... No, I just went backwards, I think. There's an area that splits off into like the red area on the left and a pillar on the right. This is the crowns again. Oh, wait. Oh, where did I... Is there a path here? There's a path here. I see. Man, if only I could mentally map this. This game is very difficult to mentally map. I mean, maybe it's just because you're spinning around so rapidly all the time. Might be why. I don't think I... Wait, have I been in here? Oh, yeah, I have? Normal PC at the time. Be getting FPS... Would it not be getting 60 FPS? Does this look like 60 FPS to you? I honestly don't know if this is like 60 or 30. I'm a terrible judge of FPS. I wasn't even intending to be sarcastic. That was an honest question because I honestly don't know if this is 60 or 30. It's smooth. Like this, to me, to my brain, like this is just like really smooth playing FPS. But honestly, it might be 30 or like I don't even know. I don't think it's 60. But I'm a terrible judge. I can't judge the FPS very well. To me, 30 and 60 are pretty similar anyway. I think it was back this way. I'm starting to learn the layout. But I mean, the main thing with this game is, like, compared to anything that came before, it was ridiculously smooth. I don't know of any 3D game made before this that is as smooth as this. I mean, as smooth... It's certainly not as smooth and as impressive. Both with, like, you know, the 3D layouts being kind of, relatively complex for the time. And with the smooth movement. Like, 3D games around this time were, like, extremely slow and... just really slow. They were just really slow. Yeah, 30, yeah. But it still looks really... I mean, 30 is fine. Did you play Ken's Labyrinth? I don't know what that is. Elite 2 and a decent machine was smooth? I'll have to look at Elite 2. When did that come out? I don't recall. I remember... Didn't that game have an NES port? I think that's... Oh, shit. Oh, I haven't been here... Wait, is this it? Is this the way that leads to the... thing? I guess it must be. This must be it. So smooth, it was disorienting a bit. Yeah, it probably was for me too. Like, I know. Oh, this guy behind me. Lumpy Brain, not kawaii. Frontier Elite 2. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Fuck. Fuck. 1993? Oh, okay. So 1 year after this game. Don't touch the door. I've finally got to the FPS portion of classic gaming. It's happening. It's pretty darn fun. I've been waiting to play this game. I mean, all the games we've played have been really fun, though. I really enjoyed playing Warcraft 1 and 2 again. I really enjoyed playing Dune 1 and 2 again. Really enjoyed... Oh, I remember this part. These guys are like all crammed in here. I really enjoyed Diablo 1 and 2 again. But I'm going to have a lot of fun replaying this as well. Wolfenstein and hopefully Doom 1 and 2 will be able to get in here. I wonder how long this game's going to take, though. Is this it? Wait, is this the area? Man, this stage is fairly big. Oh, yeah, this is... Okay, yeah, this is it. Wait. I'm entering the area from the opposite direction, somehow. Who just... No, I need to eat this food. How are you doing, Don't Touch the Door? What have you been streaming lately? I don't know, I guess I don't, Skittles. Yeah, I don't know. So, I mean, I have... When it comes to computer gaming, I have blank spots. I got some blank spots in my brain that need to be filled. There's just so many games out there. Clone of Wolfenstein 3D. I didn't know that one. I know some other ones like... Oh, shoot. Like, I know Rise of the Triad. What other Wolfenstein 3D clones were there that aren't Dune clones? Doom clones. Alt to sidestep. I actually made it shift. I don't understand the difference between strafing and sidestepping. Isn't it the same thing? Oh, no. It's... Yeah, no. Okay, sidestepping would be you press a key to move left and you press a key to move right. But this is just you hold down a key and you can move left and right at will. See? That's the difference. Alright, we're at this end of the stage. Ken Silverman went to make the build engine for Duke Nukem 3D. Streaming Crimson Diamond. You're given a streamer key to play. Crimson Diamond. Okay. I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh, all the health was in here. Oh, there's the end of the stage. There's 2 exits. Uh-oh. Good thing there's a ton of health. These 2 exits probably go to the same place. What about the other door, though? Oh, both the doors go to the same place, I see. That's it. Alright, good end to his stage. Oh, it's a fake exit! Fake exit! Mein Leben. With strafe, you can move it in conjunction with your forward and back. You can do that, Asian Waste. You can do that in this game, in fact. Like I was just showing. Yeah, see? Look. Left, right, up, down. Right and up. See, it's diagonal. Left and down. Right and down. Right and up. Now I'll move in a circle. See, I'm moving in a circle. You can do that in this game. You didn't know that? I'm pretty sure you could always do that in this game. Oh my god! No, I wasted all the... Oh, wait, can I still get to 100? 98's good enough. 98% is good enough. There's too many Gestapo in there. Guess we had to kill him, though. Here's the actual exit. Text Parser Adventure coming out on the 15th. Macaw's also going to stream it. Tonight? A new text parser game. Well, that is interesting. I never got into text parsers back in the day when they were popular. I don't know very much about text parsers. There is one text parser game with graphics that I got into and I really loved called Eric the Unready from, I think, the early 90s. I streamed that before. I'd like to play some other text parser games sometime. I mean, I played the first 4 King's Quests. Those are technically text parser games, I guess, but, you know, with graphics. Not like the old-fashioned kind where it's just text. I haven't played any of those really old-fashioned ones. So then now we're on stage 2. Yeah, quite a meaty bonus level. It's like a full level. Tomorrow on the 14th, you'll stream it. Interesting. Have you played a lot of text parser games? Don't touch the door? Like, do you know very much about them? Curious about them. You got the dog kennels here. There's just the random jars or basins on the ground. Oh, listen to how cool this music is. A Maple Story game? A modded Wolf 3D? I really don't think so, Asian Waste. This is just the original Wolfenstein 3D. Playing on DOSBox, it's not modded in any way, any capacity. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure that you could do this in the original. Like move in a circle like this. Well, I don't know. I'm really not positive. Maybe you couldn't, but I don't know. I guess it's been too long for me to really say. You're 100% certain it didn't natively feel circle strafe? You played a few of them? What are some of the ones you've played? What are some of the... Give me a little bit of history of text parser games. Or which ones should be played? Oh! Oh, that's just the beginning of the stage. Yeah, around the corners like that. Crimson Diamond unlocks 1 day in 10 hours? Crimson Diamond. Does it have any graphics or is it just text? Does anybody else know if the strafe worked like how Asian Waste said it did and not like this? Because I thought I was just playing like this. As far as I know, this is the pure original game. Yahtzee. Trilby's Notes. Oh, in the 2000s. You're younger than me, huh? Don't touch the door. It's graphics. Yeah, I've played a little bit of Leisure Suit Larry. I haven't played any Police or Space Quest, but I've played every King's Quest except for 8. Of course, only the first 4 are text parser games. I quite love King's Quest 4. The final of those text parser ones. Big fan of that one. I really like most of the King's Quest games. I want to play more of those Sierra games. Point and clicks. Very enjoyable. So many games to play, though. You move the arrow keys and then actions are done via text. Do you is it like moving from room to room? With like a room map? With like room graphics? That's kind of how like Eric the Unready is. I mean, a lot of the text parser games are like that. From, you know, whatever, like the late 80s, early 90s, I guess. Now I'm totally lost on where I've been, I have no idea. Have they been in here? Is this something? Oh, this is new territory. Okay. I shouldn't be too sparing with ammo in this game. I guess ammo is not too hard to come by. Red mages, that could happen. I'm definitely down with that idea. I just need to find a good excuse or a good opportunity to do so, I guess. Oh, he cut off. Very old school EGA. Ah, I see. So it's really going for like the authentic feel. Well, that's cool. Has anybody here ever played any of the Zork games? I have kind of an interest in... I remember playing a little bit of Zork at like school or something. In a school setting, but I never sat down and did a full playthrough of a Zork game. I'd like to play one of those one of these days. Beneath the Steel Sky. Oh yeah, I know. I haven't played that, but that's more like Sierra style, isn't it? That game looks cool. I would play that. Room to room, like a... Oh, okay. So it's sort of like Sierra's LucasArts character on the screen moving around. Moving around the screen. But like earlier Sierra style with the CGA graphics. So like King's Quest 1 through 3 style, or like the original Quest for Glory. Oh, I forgot to mention I have played Quest for Glory 1, 2, and 3. I never played those in the day. I played all those recently. They're quite good though. How's Wolfenstein 3D going? Hey, Games in VHS. Wait, you were here already, right? It's going good. Just trying to gradually make progress, I guess. Oh, son of a... Didn't know he was around that corner. Uh-oh, that's bad. I don't think I've saved on this stage. We're probably gonna die and start over. It's not good. We need to find some health. Not good. There's health in there. Does not natively have dedicated strafe buttons? Only hold to sidestep. Probably is an EC Wolf. Maybe. I mean, I might be. Do you need to use DOS blocks to play EC Wolf? Didn't finish it. Yeah, I mean, that was a popular one, Zork. This game seemed pretty good. There's another one. There's like one that's based on what is that British sci-fi show called? Blanking on that name. I have shot dogs, but they were evil dogs. They were all evil Nazi dogs, so it's okay. There's kind of nothing in this room. I guess there was just some treasure. It's a mod that added strafe buttons. Like, I don't know. And better mouse control to make it feel more modern. Like this. But the thing about that is, the AS, like the arrow keys turn you in this still. They turn you. If it was a mod like that, I would think the strafe buttons would natively be on the arrows. Instead of like holding a button down to strafe like this, like I'm doing. If it was more modern, they would just simply put strafe on the arrows. But like I'm holding a key to strafe. You have to hold a key that turns left and right keys into strafe. I don't know. Try circling while staying aimed down a center object? What do you mean? No, I can't circle strafe. I can't circle strafe like that. No, there's not circle. You don't strafe in a circle. I strafe in a straight line. Like, I can move at diagonals. I can move in a circle if I, like, alternate between, like, up, down, left, and right. But there's no circle strafing. Okay. So that was just a big confusion then. This is the original Wolfenstein, like I thought, right? This is how the original control. You hold a button down, you press the arrow, it turns the arrow keys into strafe. You go back to your original statement? I don't know, I'm confused. Does anybody know if original Wolfenstein 3D had any kind of strafing? Was there strafing in Wolfenstein 3D? It did. Well, yeah, I mean, like, is it just simply that you press a key and the left and right turn button become left and right strafing buttons? Like you hold, like you let, like, by default, left and right turns you. You hold a key down and you instead move left and right. Is that all? Is that what it did? Is that what it did? It's not a well, it's a dedicated strafe key that turns your arrow keys into strafe keys. You'd hold Alt and turn your keys to become strafes. That's exactly, I changed it to shift, but that's exactly what it is. That's only sidestepping. Okay, so we're just, like, that's the same thing. But that's strafing. What do you mean it's, like, it's the same thing? He's so confused. I think you're using terminology wrong again. There's not a difference. Strafing is just moving left to right. It's just moving left to right. You can't use it in conjunction with your other arrow movement. So you think that the way it originally worked is you would press, while you're going left and right, the up and down keys stop functioning. So I'm holding the strafe key and I can press the left and right arrows. But you think if I press the up and down arrows in the original, they stop functioning if I'm pressing left and right. No, why would that happen? No, of course they both work at the same time, so you could go in diagonals. That's not a mod. Organically control it though, but that's not. I don't know what you mean by organic. Wouldn't it be strange if while you're pressing left, like up, stop functioning? Like the game can handle more than one key press. Oh, that's true, Britnoth, but games can handle, I mean, yeah, if you press too many keys, but like it's only 3 keys. I believe that keyboards could handle 3 keys generally. 3 key presses. Maybe it couldn't? I don't, yeah. You can't do it while turning. Yes, you can. Watch this, Asian Waste. Watch. Okay, I'm turning. Here's me turning to the right normally. I'm just spinning in a circle. Now watch what happens when I press up. Now I'm moving in a circle. So you think that the game could only accept 2 key inputs at a time. That's what you're saying is different. Now I have completely no idea where I am. I'm totally lost. I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe it was only 2 key presses. Maybe it depended on what kind of keyboard you had. That's turning so far. What do you mean? If I do this, I stay in a circle. Here, look. Let me get on this dog corpse. Okay, let me get in front of the dog corpse. See, I'm in front of the dog corpse. So if I just turn, look, the dog corpse is still there. But now if I hold up, see, I'm moving in a circle now. So now I'm like over here. The dog corpse is over there. Do you see how the dog corpse is like far away from me now? I did. I turned while sidestepping. Like I moved while I moved while turning. See? If I press up, you move. If you press down, see? I can actually, while holding the spin button, I can actually navigate these corridors. If I alternate between like up and down. Here, let's try to do it. I'm gonna while spinning. I'm gonna move through this. I'm gonna move through here. Look, I'm spinning the whole time. I'm gonna get to this door. Watch this. I did it. Asian Waste. Look at that proof. I just got from here. Asian Waste, you're watching it happen. You think you get what he's saying? You're not sure how to word it, though? Oh, okay. I must be not understanding what you're saying, then, I guess. Maybe Crow Gunner gets it. I guess I don't get it. Now, hold on, where did I don't think I've been over here. Yeah, okay. Okay. Anybody else think of how to word it? Would there be a secret in here? Is he saying you can't side strafe and rotate at the same time? Yeah, that's right. You can't, because the turn key turns into a strafe key when you press the strafe button. That's what the strafe key does. Hey, Wolf Rock, what's up? It's been a while. I'm playing classic Wolfenstein. It's awesome. We're having a little failure to communicate right now in chat, but aside from that, things are awesome. But it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna work it out. How are you doing? What have you been playing, Wolf Rock? Seems awesome. Can't orbit a point while... No, I know. Yeah. I realize that... No, I know. I agreed with that already. of course you can. I don't even know how that would work. The game would have to have lock-on for you to be able to do that. But I don't understand why you would think... You can't do that in Doom either. You can't even do that in Quake. Like, the game would have to have lock-on. I don't... Why would you be able to even do that? There are ports that have dedicated strafe buttons. But that's not strafing, that's lock-on. You're describing lock-on. Like, in you're talking about like in Dark Souls, if you lock onto an enemy and you move left to right, it becomes circling the enemy, right? And you automatically, instead of moving just like straight left and right, you circle because you're locked on. That doesn't work without a lock-on. How do you do it without a lock-on? You can in Doom? But you wouldn't manually, right? But you don't automatically circle the enemy without a lock-on. You can sure. No, you can try to like do this and like you can try here. I'll circle this table manually. You can try to do this. Sure, you could do that, but that's how you would have to do it. Like, how else would you do it? You can't curve inward. Like, you can't curve inwards as you strafe. You can't curve. You can move. Like, I can circle the table, but I can't be facing the table. Like, I can do this. How would it even work, though? What is there a game? What game does that? So, like, circling while strafing, like a curving strafe. Is there a game that has that? Well, I've never played a game with that before, so a dedicated button for left and right, but that's not left and right. That's like circling left and right. You'd have to have a button for left normally and then circling left. It's like two different buttons. You can do it in Doom. No, you can't. Oh, with mouse control. Oh, you're talking about with mouse control. Oh, okay. You're talking about using mouse look to simulate that. Okay. Not with mouse? How would you do it without mouse? With comma and period? Well, what did comma and period do? So there, you could turn and move at the same time. So there's... Okay, so... like, this game toggles between strafing and turning, but there's games with separate strafing and turning, so let's see. It would be like... You like strafe, and then you'd press the turn key as you're strafing, something like that? Okay. You use mouse and... Well, I mean, yeah, obviously if you're using mouse, you could do that pretty easily. Yeah, okay, you can't do that in this game. It's not... But, like, I said that at the very beginning. I've been saying over and over again, you hold a key to strafe. Maybe I didn't say it at the very beginning, but I've been saying it for, like, the last 15 minutes. You hold a key to strafe, and it turns your turn to, like, moving left and right. Like, doesn't that settle the discussion? I said that I've been saying that. It's like, case closed. That's... Yeah, you hold a key and it returns your turn arrows into strafe. There's not separate keys for turning and strafing. Like, are we on the same page now? Oh, the end of the stage. Do we end it? Is this the real ending? Kind of want to get more supplies. Nah, dude, let's just move forward. Let's just move forward. Let's just end it. We can get more supplies in the next stage. What even is the discussion? I guess we just had a failure to communicate, Red Mages. That happens sometimes. But you know what? Maybe it was pretty good content. Right? You know, maybe it was good. Maybe that was good content, you know? We just had, we just worked it out. We worked it out, you know? That's good conflict resolving content for the stream, you know, I think. So I'm happy. Hopefully it's resolved. Is it resolved now? Are we on the same page? Not a full range strafe. It's completely limited to sidestepping straight. Okay, I'm going to move on. I feel like we're all on the same page. We all get it now. I'm not playing a mod. This is definitely pure, original, unmodded Wolfenstein 3D. Just so that we're clear. Definitely. We're all on the same page. Okay. Good. Long semantics debate. Well, it wasn't a semantics debate because we didn't understand what each other. Well, I mean, we didn't understand what we were talking about. We weren't arguing about like the right words to you. I had no idea. Like he was confusing me by what he was trying to describe, and evidently, I was not describing what I was trying to say clearly enough. You know, I think I'm pretty good at that sometimes, but everybody has trouble with that sometimes. Everybody does. Oh, secret! Sometimes you just gotta randomly check the wall decorations. That's how you find the secrets in this game. Wall decorations are usually the key. I mean, they can be on just plain walls as well, like naked walls. Was it Equinox? The macaw stream of Equinox recently when he was like talking about raw wall? There can be secrets on raw wall in this game. There's definitely raw wall secrets, but they're all optional in this game. Still, it would be nice to find them because the game can be hard. It can be good to get. You tore your dick off, Salt Ranger? You probably shouldn't have done that. Can I just say, like, that was probably a bad move. Let's have a semantics debate about whether that's a good idea or not. Oh, good thing Wolf of Rock is here. Wow. What? That didn't happen, guys. That just didn't happen. Forget it. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. The game is Grood. Constant checking for invisible switches. Yeah, they're so cool. Like, secrets are so cool in this game. Like, I don't know, like the sound of them opening is so cool. Oh shit, which way was I going now? Is this before or after I found that secret? I don't even know anymore. Oh no, it was here. It was here. Okay. Alright, alright. Yeah, I mean, some of them are kind of raw wall, but there's many of them that are sort of tipped off by wall markings or like design of the stage, so. Not again with that guy. But even just like mashing the walls sometimes to just try to find them can be pretty fun. That's bad. But like when I see a picture of a portrait of Hitler, I run up to it and I click on it. Because you gotta check. The sound is so satisfying too on the secret doors opening, that little clicking sound and the wall slowly moving back. The secrets are so satisfying in this game. Not a good idea, hot take. What, tearing your dick off, you mean? I'm gonna agree with you. Raw wall. Sounds like a good quote. I'll leave that up to the quoters. Oh, we need this health. Good. Is there a double secret? Yeah, I am gonna have to agree with you on that, Crow Gunner. Give us some good sound design. The music is so good in this game. I wish more people would talk about how good the music is, but the sound design as well. All the sound effects, of course, these doors are just like a very classic, very well used like jail cell door, like classic like Foley sound. It's like quite common, and like a lot of these sound effects are probably like the sound effects when you pick up items are really good too. Like, notice how there's like a lot of different sound effects too. For picking up, like the treasure has its own unique sound effects. The weapons and the ammo, like this. Don't. It's so good sounding. Like it's just so good sounding. And the treasure really makes you want to pick up treasure in this game because of the sound effects. It's what some people refer to as satisfying sound design. Oh. Get them before they get you. Oh, dude, which one was that? Yeah, I remember that title. Quake 1 item sounds. Oh, it's been a really long time since I played Quake 1 as well. Really due for a replay of Quake 1. But it's going to be a little bit weird for me hearing the game's original soundtrack, since I never played it with the original soundtrack. And I don't really like Nine Inch Nails music. But I should try playing through it with the original music, though. I always, like, what I did for that game specifically, I never did this with any other game except for a couple of PS1 games. I think I did it with, like, early PS1 games like Ridge Racer, you could do this too. You could take the CD out of the drive and put in your own music CD. And the cool thing about that, it's different from playing music, like, on a stereo while you play a game. Like, that's not within the game. Like, that's outside of the game. So it's not game music. Once you put it in the game where you start the level up and the music starts, and you finish the level, you go into the next stage, and then different music plays within that stage. So it's like the music you've chosen. Then it becomes like you're DJing the game, like you're choosing the level soundtracks. I mean, you could do that in a roundabout way by like starting the level and pressing play on your thing, but it just wouldn't be the same because it's within the game. There's something kind of cool about that, like being able to DJ the game. Oh, you know what else I did that with? I did that with The Sims as well. You could replace the music files of The Sims, and I remember I placed it with like my own soundtrack, which had like for some reason I put like David Bowie music on there, and I was a little not careful enough. Yeah, I forget. I like made my own DJ'd soundtrack for The Sims. It's the only Sims I've ever played is The Sims 1. Like, I don't know, I put David Bowie songs. I picked out the songs that like suited The Sims. Let's see, it was Changes. That sounds like The Sims. That's not, and I forget what else. Oh, I also put songs like BGM music from the Utena anime. It worked pretty well. Yeah, I don't know if it. And then my soundtrack for Quake 1 was the this guy's here, right? Oh shit, wait, no? The Gestapo? Oh, that was a different room. Yeah, it's a little ways back. It was the album from Delirium, Semantic Spaces. You probably don't. Delirium's like it's kind of like dance music slash like it's kind of like Enya, that kind of like but cool, like not as lame as Enya. It's not really like new agey, I guess, a little bit new agey kind of dance music, but more mystical sounding than. I mean, I don't really like Enya, but I like Delirium a lot. They'd be up there. I listen more to game music than actual normal music, but I have a bunch of bands that I like that I've selected over the years. And Delirium would be one of them. Quake 2 OST. I don't think I've heard the Quake 2. I never played that much Quake 2. I kind of skipped over Quake 2. I went straight from Quake 1 to Quake 3. So I should play Quake 2 one of these days. I like to replay all of those games. I don't know how you'd replay Quake 3 these days since it's online only. Would it be cool to re-experience that game again somehow? OG Xbox's features. That can be kind of cool. If a game has good music already, then I don't like the idea of doing it, but there's certain games where that just kind of feels appropriate, I guess. At least to me. I mean, it would be different for everybody, of course. Ordinarily, and especially if I'm streaming a game in particular, I dread the idea of playing the game without its music experience. You got to get the proper full experience of the game on stream. Like, it just feels wrong to not, even if it's bad music or no music. But there's exceptions, like, you know, if you're playing one of those really, really old DOS games that have no music, like I was just doing today with Castle Wolfenstein, you know, you can I'll play some music just to make things a little bit less, like a little bit more bearable for people watching. And actually, playing Castle Wolfenstein with Wolfenstein 3 3D music felt pretty good. Do I like Enigma? I don't. But the band that I do like, Delirium, does have a bit of that sort of, it's sort of in that category. I just think it's much cooler than Enigma. Caspacho. Wait, is it just that one door here? Oh, okay. So this is just this one area. Did I get anything? I didn't get any keys. Dude, that area is pointless. Evidently. Did I fully explore that? What the heck is with that area? Maybe there was a secret in there? I feel like I must have missed something. That's weird. It doesn't feel right. Now I'm just going backwards. Oh! This is new, though. Oh, secret! I found a raw... Oh, wait, that wasn't raw wall. It had a tell. It had the little insignia on it. Alright, another secret found. Very good, very nice. Oh, treasure secret! Guys, listen to the sound effects. Boom, 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 boom. What do I usually listen to? I'm not a big music listener. Sometimes in the car, like I do take a fair amount of long car drives because I do conventions. And some of the conventions I go to are very far away, you know. I usually do 4 or 5, maybe 6 really long car drives a year that are like somewhere between like 10 to 15 hours. I even drove to where was it? Houston, Texas last year, and that was an 18-hour drive, which is the longest I've done. Usually I break it up into 2 days if it's that long, but I do a lot of driving for, you know, my job, going to conventions and stuff. So sometimes I listen to music. Oh, we need a key. Dude, the key had to have been in that one area, though. I feel like I must have missed it for sure. It had to have been in that area at the brown walls. Sometimes I listen to music. Sometimes I listen to podcasts. For the most part, that's the only time in which I listen to those things. Podcasts and music are relegated to like the car. Otherwise, I don't really usually sit around and listen to music. But I do like, I have a playlist on YouTube, which I use for my stream sometimes, and I enjoy doing that. But I very, very rarely just sit around and listen to music or podcasts at home. I'm almost always watching streams or movies instead. I mean, usually streams more than anything. This is such a weird area. It feels like it shouldn't have nothing. So, as far as the stuff that I listen to, now despite the fact that the actual time I spend listening to stuff is kind of limited, I have an iPod with a huge amount of music on it, because I kind of collected over the years. It's probably, I would say, 60% game music, 30% movie and anime soundtracks. No, maybe 50% game music, 40% game, movie and anime soundtracks, and like 10% band music, like just normal music from bands or whatever. If you want to know like what normal bands I listen to, I'll be happy to tell you. Like the Cramps. I think I have one Cramps song. Oh, the Cramps! I'm not like a huge fan of the Cramps or anything. Like I don't have any of their albums. But the reason why I like the Cramps is because I believe they did a song for my favorite movie. I'll just say it's my favorite movie of all time, because it kind of changes over the years, but right now I'm going to say that it's Return of the Living Dead. I'm going to say that that's my favorite movie. Return of the Living Dead. They did a song for, what did they do? Surfing Dead on Return of the Living Dead soundtrack, and I love that song. I don't know if I know any other Cramp songs besides that. It's kind of just that one song. They suck at decorating. Needs more tapestries. Well, it is a Nazi fortress. Oh, I haven't been in here. So, you know, they're not known for their decorating. I guess I don't know, remember in Indiana Jones' Last Crusade, you know, Indiana Jones did go to that one castle and they were really big into tapestries. Like, the dude there said that they had many tapestries. And he said, if you were Scottish Law, then I am Mickey Mouse. You guys remember that? You like the Cramps? Recommend me some other Cramps song. Do you know that one song that's off of that soundtrack? Return of the Living Dead? I think is it the Surfing Dead? I believe that's it. That song's awesome. But I believe that'll get a mute if I play that. That song might be safe to play online. I think I've played that before and I can't remember, but it could be safe. That one might be safe to play. It might not mute for some reason. Sometimes things you would think would get a mute don't, and vice versa. It's very weird the way Twitch's AI kind of just makes that decision. Just randomly, seemingly. But it's based on all kinds of weird stuff, like people can take stuff that doesn't belong to them and post it on YouTube and then claim copyright on it, even though it's not their music, and then YouTube will take stuff down, or Twitch will take stuff down based on that. I mean, it won't take stuff down, it'll mute your VOD based on that. Which is annoying enough. It's allegedly to like protect you from DMCAs, but I wish they would just let you have the ultimate control over that. Like, you're the one taking the risk. Like, I don't need... I'll take the risk with, like, like, if I want to stream DuckTales and keep the music, like, DuckTales in the NES and keep the music there without, like, having the VOD chopped up to hell, I'll take that risk. I don't need Twitch protecting me. Surfing Dead? That song's awesome. You know that one? Yeah, but like that's no good. That's not good enough, Henry. It has to be on the VOD. Like half the whole point of streaming is to like have a saved VOD of your playthrough and like have that sort of like historical archive of your game playing. Like that's cool to me. So I hate the idea of like if the VOD just gets muted like that, you may as well throw it away. Like I like to save all my VODs. That's just the kind of guy I am. I feel like I should check this room. You just have to kind of go... I'm not going to check every damn wall in the game. Many of the corridors look like they wouldn't necessarily have a secret, but sometimes you just have to kind of go on gut instinct. That's kind of the cool thing. I mean, people will kind of... They'll criticize this style of having secrets, like, oh, you got to check every wall. That's bullshit. This is a bullshit style of having secrets. But you don't actually have to check every wall. You can try to go based on tells, which there often are, or you can kind of go based on feel, which is kind of what I'm doing right now. Like, also, the way that maps are laid out in this game is logical. Like, if there's a room on the other side of a wall, then you obviously know there wouldn't be any secrets on this wall. And if the rooms are all kind of concentrated together, you know there wouldn't be any secrets in between them. But if you can that's only so helpful because it's hard to visualize this map, but it might help a little bit. But anyway, I don't know, I think this style of secrets with like having invisible things that you can like find by clicking on walls or bombing walls in Metroid or bombing walls in Zelda or this kind of thing, it can actually be quite good. I agree. It is nonsense, isn't it? Was this a dead end as well? Wait a second. Is this a dead end as well? This doesn't go anywhere? I guess it's just to get this treasure here? Damn it, dude. Where's the key? Man, this game's gonna end up taking... This is a 20-hour playthrough, isn't it? This is gonna end up being like a 20-plus hour playthrough. Oh, well. That's okay, because it's awesome. It's honestly, it's fine. I want to play this game for 20 hours. But then we have to play Doom and Doom 2 as well, and like that's probably going to be like a 30-hour playthrough. So, gonna even be able to finish these games like by the end of the month? I don't know. I hope so. Oh, I haven't been in here. Let's just do like a quick save because I have not saved in a while. Well, that's one of the reasons why they're there. That's true, Asian Waste. Of course, they could just simply put like a bunch of ammo at the beginning of every stage as well. But that might feel a little bit lame if they did that. But that is a good use of secrets, and you can always like look them up. Like you get hopelessly stuck, and you're playing the game with like no saving and loading. You're trying to do like to me that would feel like a Iron Man playthrough of this game, like no saving and loading. Some of these stages feel like they'd be pretty difficult with the pistols, and I'm sure that they're all doable. Maybe more so than Doom. Doom, I don't know. Yeah, I know Asian Waste, yeah. Oh, Napster. Yeah, dude, I loved Napster back in those days. Anybody else here use Napster? I like Napster. Download that music. Skeletons in cages. That's pretty cool. I like skeletons in cages. They make good decorations. I'm thinking about getting some skeletons in cages in my room. Actually, we kind of do have stuff like that during Halloween. Halloween decorations are coming out again soon. Going around... Wait a second. Which way? No, I explored this, right? Oh, yeah, I know. I downloaded some video game OSTs on Napster. I downloaded, Oh, this door's like stuck open because of the corpse. I downloaded the full soundtrack to like Star Ocean 2 off of Napster. I probably still have those very same files, maybe. I might have replaced them at some point. Oh no, the music industry. It could be that's... I'm sure that's a contributing factor. Probably another contributing factor is that music kind of sucks these days as well. I don't know, it's not such a bad thing because like music is kind of all going back to just like people playing in bars and stuff, which is like that's like the true music anyway. We've got enough popular music. We can just like listen to Madonna and Michael Jackson forever. Who needs more popular music? We don't need any more of that. Well, of course, you know, there's always more K-pop to listen to. I guess there is still new stuff coming out that some people might enjoy. Now I'm back here. Oh my god, all of that was just behind this one door? Dude. So I've been in here. This just loops around. Let's see. What did we miss? Where's the key? I'm gonna have to remember how to get back to that. I believe the key, the locked door was at the far end of this hallway on the left that led to it. Dark synthwave. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that stuff, but if you like it, more power to you. I like synthy music, but I don't really like synthwave. The best synth music is just, it's probably like music made with like a Genesis sound chip. That's the best. That's the true best. Instead of synthwave, we need to have synth drive. It should be called synth drive, you know, after Mega Drive. And it should just be like music that sounds like Genesis music. Synth drive. That should be the new synthwave. The better synthwave. There's a guy in here? That would be good. You know, I also love classic like NES and Famicom music. What the heck is... This is the start again. How is that one guy still in here? Where is the key? Oh, I didn't go this way. Was it just like back at the start to the left? An area I just didn't happen to go? Damn. Is that it? These maps. Drive wave. That could be good too. We're not even going in circles. Like I had to go back to the beginning of the map. There was something at the beginning of, there was like a whole other area that you can reach, you can access from the beginning of the map that I just didn't explore. And hopefully it has the key in it. Hopefully it's not just nothing. then we'll be lost again. There probably are stuff like that, Wolf Rock. I'm sure there is. There's the key. Oh my god. Guess I'll keep exploring. Like, do we need to bother exploring these cells? Probably not. I mean, we don't need any more food. We're good on ammo and food. It's not. There won't be a Gatling gun in there. So that's mainly what we need. Okay, dude, okay, so this is the start of the map. Where's that big hallway that I was in? Where is that? How do I get back to that? Wait, no, this is the begin. Hold on, no. It should be this way? Oh, I remember this. Yeah, maybe it's through here. Yeah. Is this it? The big hall with all the doors? Yes. We run to the end of this. I'm just gonna save. I'm just gonna save just in case something jumps out at me. No, I agree. Yeah, I'm not too into that as well. Like just simply classic rock songs or classic, like normal music being converted to like retro sound. It's fine. Like it's cute. Like I don't mind hearing it, but it's not the kind of thing that, as far as like game music, I'd rather listen to. And I'm not that big into remixes either. I'd rather just listen to like the normal music, like the actual game music is what I'd rather listen to than like remixes or. And the classic songs, I just want to hear the classic songs. I don't really want to hear them remade in like 8-bit style either. I mean, there's some remixes that I like. I just tend towards more like the actual original music. Walk by Pantera. I mean, you know, not all remixes are created equally. I think good remixes are hard to do. But there's some that I like. Oh. The death sounds are so good in this game as well. Like, they have so many different varied screams when they die. There's the end of the stage. Alright, that's it. We did it. Did someone just shoot me as I pulled that lever? Kill ratio 94%, secret 40%. There's definitely some secrets we missed. Well, if we don't use maps online, we're probably not going to find all of them, but that's okay. We don't need to find all of them. Oh, listen to this music. All right. Oh, this is another good music track here. Wow, it's already pretty late, 12:30. Wonder if I can finish this episode today. It would be good if I could. I probably can't. That's gonna. We're not even halfway through yet. Already 12:30. That's probably not gonna happen. I don't know. Maybe it won't take that long to finish all 6 missions. I definitely want to do all 6 missions. Probably not going to do Spear of Destiny. But I want to do all the original 6 missions. Although I'm a little bit curious about Spear of Destiny content. Because I've never seen it before. But it's basically just kind of more levels. I don't know how original the content in that is. I don't know if it has like new music tracks. Which is the most important thing. What? Who's doing that? Oh! Let me get my bearings here. I came from this way, right? Yeah. And then I took the right door. Yeah. No, why are you? Because this game is so good, Red Mages. You're so into it. You gotta see what happens. That's why, right? You gotta see what happens. Like the tension of the game, you can cut it with a German Swiss Army knife. A German Army knife. Ouch. Ouch. Where's the health? Ouch. You lived it? Oh, look at that. Look what... The Gatling has been found. I am now a Gatlinged human. I don't just have a Gatling. I am a Gatling. I can't wait to fire my bullets. A loner, a rebel? Like Pee Wee Herman, Red Mages? Dude, you're so cool. Wish I could be like you. Now, the thing with the Gatling is, I'm not sure if you really want to use it that often because it wastes a lot of ammo. I'll probably just stick with the rifle most of the time, but it's cool to have it. There's definitely some situations where it could come in handy. All right, Wolferock, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, it's good to have you. I appreciate it. Come talk about stuff again. Oh, man. I never answered the question about music, but I don't know if Henry is still here. I could talk about, like, all the different music that's on my Is anybody curious what music is on my iPod? I'll give you a detailed rundown from my memory of, like, what the heck is on there. Oh, Henry, you still here? Do you want a detailed rundown from my memory of what's on my iPod? What do you want to hear about first? You want to hear about game music, anime music, movie soundtrack music, comedy albums, or just normal regular music, as I call it. That's how I categorize it. I do want. There's something to talk about while I stream. It's content. It's all content. Probably not the Blue Danube? Correct. I don't even know what that is, so sorry about that, Britnoth. I apologize for not knowing. Oh, a dude! Dude. As soon as my brain gets back in order, where the fuck did he go? He's waiting for. Oh my god, he got a good shot on me too. I can't save now at this level of health. I can't save. I'm saveless now. We just have to play natural and hope for the best. Get our health back. I mean, I just want to be careful not to get into a situation where, like, I save at low health and then I'm in a bad situation. So I get, like, further save scum more and more to get myself out of the bad situation. I'd rather just, like, avoid saving and redo a bunch of stuff if I die. Oh! But, like, if I find a big health... What? Oh, that was just the door. Oh my god, I thought somebody was shooting me. If we find, like, a big health situation, I can then save again. That's how we're doing it. What bands I know? Alright, so I'll give you the rundown off the top of my head of, like, normal bands. Starting with the ones that I like the most. So my favorite band of all time is it's a French band called Stereolab. And they were active from, like, I believe the 90s all the way up through, like, the 2010s, like the late 2010s. They disbanded one of their members died in the 2010s and they disbanded not too recently, but, like, I don't know, maybe like 7 or 8 years ago, I want to say. I'm a big fan. That's my favorite band. They kind of do, most of you probably not have heard of them. They're influenced by, like, krautrock, apparently, but their stuff is, like, very electronic. It's all electronic style of music, but it's completely different from synthwave. Like, it's got this very kind of, like, dreamy kind of dreamy, weird, like, I don't know, like, all their albums are kind of different. Like, their earlier stuff is more modular and repetitive and kind of harsh sounding, and then their later stuff is more kind of ethereal sounding and weird and dreamy, and But yeah, that's my favorite band. My favorite American band is, oh my god, is the Police. I love the Police. I like Sting as well, but are they coming from like a different? Are they gonna come from here? Oh my god, dude. Where are they? What? Oh my god. I'm at 1% health. This is not gonna be good. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Police. Yeah, that's my favorite American. I guess they're British. My favorite. Okay. Well, I mean, they were popular and famous in America. So, you know, as far as like bands that are well known in America, that would be my favorite. But you're right, they're British. Wait, so where was I when I made that save? Other bands that I like a lot. So those are my two favorites, basically. Other bands that I like a lot would be like Delirium, as I mentioned before. Tears for Fears. The Gorillaz. David Bowie. Yeah, David Bowie is awesome. I'm a big fan of David Bowie. I'm trying to like name all the ones where I like actually have more than one album. I thought I was a fan of. You're probably not gonna like this, but I thought I was a fan of Daft Punk. I had a bunch of their albums on my iPod, but then I went back and I kind of started listening to them all, and I realized, you know what? I don't actually really like Daft Punk that much, except for like there's like 2 or 3 songs. And then the same thing with Moby. I realized that I really only like a couple of select Moby songs, apparently. I mean, there's a couple that I like, but yeah, they're hit and miss for me. Exactly. That's it. Gestapo. Come on, Gestapo. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha, didn't I? Oh, who are you? Is that it? Okay, a lot better health situation now. Y'all probably 60% health. I can risk saving again. Let's see what else. Did I mention Tears for Fears? Let's see. I got a couple. I'm trying to mention all the bands where I have it. Oh, Pizzicato 5, which is a Japanese band. Let's see. What was the name of the genre that they are? It's called like Shibuya Kei, I think. I don't know. It's like, which is like, I don't know if I can describe that very well. What that is. It's kind of like J-pop that's like more influenced by older music, I guess. Maybe specifically like dance music and disco or stuff like that. Or electronic? I don't know. You can just look it up on Wikipedia if you want to know, but whatever it is, I like it. So yeah, I have a lot of their albums. Pizzicato 5. Of course, they're not American. That would be as far. I don't actually listen to a lot of J-pop that's not anime related. I like a lot of anime music, but there's not a lot of just like pure J-pop. But that would be, and I don't know if that. I don't even know if that counts as J-pop per se, because that's more like. I mean, it does because it's like pop. It's kind of pop music, but like it feels a little bit more new, you know, a little more specific than that. But I don't know. I've heard of Loudness. Yeah, I've heard of them. I haven't really got into them yet, but yeah, I've felt like maybe I should check out Loudness. Apparently, they're pretty famous. What else? What else do I like? That I have like multiple albums of, or even just like one album. I know there's probably some I'm forgetting. Where'd this guy come from? Like, what the heck? Der N. Gray and Boris? Yeah, I don't know that. Whoops, don't save, don't save. Interstellar Fit 5555. I don't think I've seen that. Or maybe I have? Harder, Bester, Faster, Stronger. That's a pretty good song. I don't know if that's my favorite by them. Oh my god, I saved and this guy was standing right next to me. Mr. Leo, can you believe this? Mr. Leo, oh, the pillows. Yeah, I do like the pillows. Well, I categorize that as anime music, though. So, like, I wouldn't count that for what we're talking about, which is, like, normal music that's, like, not anime or soundtrack related. But, yeah, I like Asian... I like the pillows. I like Asian Kung Fu Generation. The seatbelts. As far as, like, bands that are anime adjacent... Probably the seatbelts are the best, I would say. Pillows is like maybe second best, in my opinion. Do you like the seatbelts, Mr. Leo? There's a lot of good ones though, but that's like I categorize that as anime music in my head, and I got a ton of anime music on my iPod. But let's see what other. Oh, secret! I need this. Good. That's good. I'm gonna save immediately. Do you listen to a lot of anime music, Mr. Leo? Do you listen to any like non-anime music? Because like I rattled off the percentages before. Probably the biggest percentage of stuff on my iPod is game music. And then below that would be like anime and soundtracks, and then below that would be normal music. But even with those percentages and regular, just normal bands being the lowest, I still have a ton of that because I just have so much stuff on my iPod. Oh, you do? Well, that's true. Like, even Pizzicato 5 did do... What? Even Pizzicato 5 did do a song for a... Well, not an anime, but a game. They did a song off of one of the Katamari Damacy games. I don't know if they ever did a song in an anime. Yeah, lots of Japanese groups would be anime adjacent. That's true. Or anime adjacent. They might be an anime made by a guy named Jason. Persona soundtracks are awesome. You should try listening to the Persona 1 and 2 soundtracks. They're also incredible. Different style, different composer, but they're awesome. I really want to play through Persona 1 again. But I guess I'm still kind of waiting for that one dude who's translating the PS1 version. Because it's got to be the PS1 version. It can't be the PSP version that I play. Man, I'd love to replay Persona 1. I've talked about this before. It'd be super fun. It is game music, yeah. It's kind of, that's like crossover anime and game music, but I classify that as game music first. Bump of Chicken. Oh, yeah. See, yeah, I'm familiar with all these names you're rattling off, Mr. Leo. I know all of these. Bump of Chicken did the... I guess I just know that... Oh, I know them from two songs. They did the opening song for... oh, Dogs! The opening song for Oh Dogs. And the opening song for, Spy Family. One of them, or maybe two of them, which are really good. They did some of the best ones. And then for the Delicious in Dungeon, they did a song for. I'm sure they've done other anime stuff too that I haven't seen. You interested in that? Red Mage is what? Oh, Persona? Oh, Persona 1? The only one I've streamed is 5. Because the other ones I played long before I started streaming. Dog food, delicious! Does this Hitler portrait hide anything? No. Yellow Magic Orchestra is another one I've heard of, but I don't know much about them. I'd like to know more. I'd like to get into them. Yeah. You want to try? Yeah, me too, Mr. Leo. Yeah, Persona 1 is kind of... I don't want to get off on too much of a tangent. Let's get back to music. Let's get back to... Alright, so what else is on my iPod? Let's see. Yeah, is there anything else that's like normal music that's... I feel like there is... Oh, Genesis. I have a best of Genesis album on my iPod. I like Genesis music is pretty good. That's like Phil Collins' old band. That's pretty good. I have an album of Boston. I like some Boston songs for like classic rock. I'm not the biggest classic rock person, but like a little bit here and there. Not a big metal person either. Like I don't really like listen to any metal stuff. Oh, this is new area apparently. And there's actually a Gatling in here. But I didn't need that. What I need is health. Let's just go to the same place. Spotify? I've never tried Spotify. I mean, really haven't... I'm not really interested in a lot of new music. I put new music onto my iPod continually. Like, I'm always putting more music onto my iPod. But it's always... These days, it's like mostly game music from games that I experience. Once in a blue moon, there might be like a movie soundtrack or TV soundtrack or thing that I might like. But that's getting increasingly rare. Well, I mean... If I go back, it's usually going to be when I go back and watch an old movie and discover like an old movie soundtrack that I never knew about. Like anime stuff, you know, I watch a new anime, like usually it's just like the opening song. There haven't been any anime series with like BGM that's impressed me in a while. Like the last one was probably Dr. Stone. Wow, Red Mages. So yeah, so like, is that a mixture because of like, partly you can't fault my choices and partly some of it you just have never heard of? Yeah, like what were you expecting? Red Mages, tell me what you were expecting me to say that I listened to. There's gotta be something that I listened to that you think is shit. There's gotta be something you think is shit. It's gotta be something you can make fun of. Noel Gallagher's High Flying Birds? Yeah, that I don't know. Australian. Yeah, never heard of that. Interesting. Is this new? I've killed these dudes. There's no way I opened all of these doors. What about this one here? I feel like this happens a lot in this game because there's no map and the maps can be kind of confusing to navigate. So you get down to like this spot where it's like, where do I go now? Where have I not explored? Not that that's necessarily unfun. Oh, I've been here. I mean, it's fine. It's fun. Disorienting fun. This game is good, solid, disorienting fun. Some lame shit. My band choices other than countless Japanese anime things are fine. Yeah, I do. Listen, there's countless Japanese anime songs I have on my iPod that you could make fun of me for probably. But I like anime music, and Mr. Leo does too. Yeah, the Trigon. Oh, the exit. What? No, wait. This is the entrance. Oh, that's just the entrance to the damn stage. I'm not even sure what I'm looking for right now. Am I looking for a key? Was there a locked door, or do I just not know where to go? I could just randomly come across the exit. For all I know. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's right. This first area I explored to the right and middle, and the middle led out to a huge area. I never went to the left, but maybe that just loops back into the same area. I don't know. Have I been here? Cowboy Bebop is awesome. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop has amazing music. That's probably one of my favorite anime soundtracks, Cowboy Bebop. As far as like my favorite anime soundtracks, like I would say Cowboy Bebop, Escaflowne. Well, hold on, let me think. Those would be the two that come to mind right away. There's many that are good. There's many that are good. But like as far as it's difficult to choose favorites. There was a more recent one called No Game No Life that like shocked me with how good its soundtrack was. Like incredible sound. And pretty good anime as well that I was really sad didn't get a second season because it was popular too. It's like it's mysterious and bizarre why that anime didn't get a second season. But it was awesome. So that was a really good one as far as just soundtrack. The old Berserk anime had not just the opening song but also the ending song, and all that one had really good BGM music. it's not the best, but it's up there. Like Berserk, for like its overall soundtrack, is up there. Really strong. And that guy who did that soundtrack also did the music for Paranoia Agent, which is really good. And I believe he's done some of the soundtracks for Satoshi Kon movies. He might have done the soundtrack for Paprika, unless I'm confusing him for somebody else. Susumu, I think, is his name. And he does really good stuff. That dude, really good stuff. Hitler, open. Love Naruto. The filler, yeah. There's big shonen shows that are a little bit more recent, like Naruto, Bleach, One Piece. I'm not sure about One Piece, but definitely Bleach and Naruto have like the absolute worst filler. But then it's compounded because, especially with Bleach, like the later arcs, even like the actual canon stuff starts to feel like filler. So like the problem just gets compounded. Like, One Piece seems like it has a really high-quality anime, but it's just so ridiculously long that I'll probably never get into watching it. Beginning again. I'm really confused by this stage. Like, I don't know. I think I need to get back into that area with all the doors and try to re-explore that area. I remember this. I remember I was taking a lot of damage here. Rurouni Kenshin's. Oh, yes! That's a good one! Rurouni Kenshin has extremely good BGM music. Extremely good. That could be on a list. Like, if you're going to make a list of the best anime soundtracks, it could be on a list, maybe. Potentially. It's really good. That's a really good one. You love it. I have that as well. Very impressive. This is new. This is a new area. Oh, you like Susumu Hirasawa a lot too? Yeah, he's awesome, Mr. Leo. Well, do you know if Berserk, the original anime for Berserk, was one of the first things he did? It's the first thing I ever heard him on. The dude worked on Tenchu. I want to play the Tenchu games. I've never played the Tenchu games. But I should. Okay, this is a new area, apparently. Yeah, those are both great. Those are both really great anime. Paprika is probably my favorite Satoshi Kon movie, but all his movies are awesome. Tokyo Godfathers, Paprika, Perfect Blue. What was the other whatever other ones he made? They're all good. Is this a dead end? What? How could this be a dead end? Where am I supposed to? Oh my god. How could this be a dead end? Get the so much maze in this game. No, that's okay. We're gonna explore it and we're gonna fully harvest all the. Wait, these 3 doors lead back out to there. Did I explore this door? I feel like I did, but at least this blue area. Did I explore over here? Yeah, this looks familiar. This is just like nothing but dog food in this area. There's like nothing but dog food. Let's check these walls. This area is so suspicious. So suspicious. How could there be nothing? This feels like it should have something. But evidently not. Oh my god. How does this have nothing? When it comes to... I love One Piece, but when it comes to One Piece, I just stick to the manga. For long-running shows like that, it's just easier to stick to the manga. Much quicker way to get the story. Yeah, I agree with Mr. Leo. The manga's awesome. It's amazing. So, like, those doors go out to the door room. And then this looks like it goes to the same place. What? This is new. And explore this particular room. But maybe it's just treasure and nothing else. Oh! Okay. Taku Iwasaki? Don't know that name. Rurouni Kenshin is awesome. Oh, so are we going to transition into talking about anime music now? Okay. Well. Yeah, what are some of the other really good soundtracks for anime? Let me try. I'm trying to think. Like some of like the really, really good ones. Oh, Snoo as well. Basically anything by Yoko Kanno is the best. Like Yoko Kanno, along with the Seatbelts, did the music for Fooly Cooly as well, since that's the Pillows, which Mr. Leo mentioned. Fooly Cooly's got amazing music. Gainax anime has really good, well, some of it has really good music. Like Evangelion's got an amazing soundtrack. The soundtrack to Evangelion is amazing. Some people, are divided. That's a kind of a controversial anime. I personally love the original series. I'm not sure how I feel about the movies or the new one. I feel, I guess, kind of mixed about them, but the original series I love, and I don't mind the ending either. Some people find it controversial. But there's no controversy to the soundtrack. Evangelion's got a fantastic soundtrack. That would be up there. Evangelion, Escaflowne, Cowboy Bebop. What else did Yoko Kanno do? She did... All of her soundtracks are great. Like... What is that one with the wolves? Wolf's Rain is a good one. Brain Powered. Samurai Champloo that's not Yoko Kanno. Samurai Champloo it's got pretty cool music. It's one of those that, like, when I'm watching it, I really like the music, but then I downloaded all the soundtracks and I listened to all the songs and I felt like there's kind of a lot of bland ones. But there is some really... It has a few songs that are really, really striking. It has really good opening and ending songs. It's not my favorite Samurai Champloo, but it's cool. It's got a unique style. Old Dragon Ball collections. Yeah, Dragon Ball manga is awesome. The anime is a little bit harder to recommend because the original one is full of filler, but to me it's got the classic soundtrack, which is unnegotiable. Like, I haven't really enjoyed the remakes. Like, the American version has got its own soundtrack that at the time I saw it, I liked it, but I can't really go back to it now. When I was younger. And then the redone one, Kai, the music's okay, but it this doesn't live up to the original soundtrack. Gotta have that original soundtrack. But the original version has got all the filler. So if you're gonna watch that, you gotta, so maybe it's just better to stick with the, with just the manga for Dragon Ball. Although, the anime has got amazing moments. Maybe what I should do, and what we should all do with these long-running anime like One Piece and Dragon Ball Z, just read the manga and then for the cool scenes, watch anime clips. You don't need to watch the whole anime. It's like a wasted time. Just watch clips of like the cool stuff, the cool fight scenes. Watch like when like Goku and Vegeta fuse, or like when Gotenks is doing fusion stuff. Just watch clips of that. Don't watch the whole anime. Is this the end? Any more health for me? Okay, well, it's not the ideal health and ammo situation, but we'll have to settle for it. Yeah, I mean, not only the OG opening, but like the BGM, the overall soundtrack, like the in-show soundtrack, is fabulous for Evangelion. Like, it's incredible. Brain Powered is not good. I don't know about the show. I've actually never seen it. The soundtrack is good. Another one that's really good for Yoko Kanno, I'm not sure about the in-show BGM, and it's not a good show, but the television version of Lodos Wars has incredible opening and ending songs, like incredible. The ending song for I believe it's Turn A Gundam is incredible. That's another Yoko Kanno song. What other BGM, like, what other soundtracks did she do the full soundtrack for? That's a good idea, Skittles. Maybe you should. All right, we're on stage 5 now. I've never seen the Fukuli manga. That must be one of those that was made after the anime, because I believe the anime would have come first. Usually, most anime are either based on a manga or light novel, but Fooly Cooly is one of the rare ones that's like, it was unique it's a unique anime, and manga adaptations came later. I think Escaflowne is another one where Escaflowne has a manga, but it came after the fact. Like, the anime, at the time it came out, it was not based on anything. It was like an original thing. That's surprisingly rare. with anime. Just like original anime, not based on anything. Sometimes they're based on books as well, once in a while. Like non-light novel books or like classic literature or something. Yeah, read the Flipsider manga. So Leo's right about that. He's usually right about so many things. Gustavo! They're like way down here, right? Oh no, it's too. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna load. I got a little hasty. I should have just stood outside the door and just waited. Can't go in there. You gotta play slow in this game. That's the trick. %30 damage, like right off the bat. The lava area is way too big. Why would they do it to you? Do you want a tip about the lava area, Skittles? I can give you a really good tip about it. If you want a tip, I'll give you a tip. It's not even anything that specific. It's just a very generalized, vague tip about how you should handle the lava area. Like what you should do. Dude, damn it. Whoops. Nah, I'm not gonna reload again. Whatever. What kind of tip? Just how you should handle the area. In general, that's all. Like what you should do, how you should handle it. Oh, dude, look at the cool bloody skeleton on the floor. The lava area is one of the areas that people say feels more unfinished than a lot of the other areas. And, you know, it does, like, at that point of the game, like, certain things might, you know, feel a little bit more rushed, maybe. A lot of games are like that. But, it's kind of a funny area because, like, how big and empty it is. It's a little bit padded out. Although, it's still really, conceptually, I think it's awesome. So you've already probably handled the dinosaur, like the dragon torso. It says you get assaulted by like a ton of dragon torsos. Best thing to do with those guys is to go around them and not try to fight them. As far as that area goes, it's pretty much a big, empty, pointless area. Like many of the areas you want to explore, but there's not much at point in exploring. As far as the lava goes, just take a look at where to go. Maybe okay, good night, good night, Red Mages. Thanks for hanging out as usual. Have a good sleep. Just use your eyes to look at where you should be going based on like what looks important and go straight there and do not explore. Oh, you're at the dragon torsos? Got past them to do a temple thing. Right. Centipede boss dropped a lava ring. Yeah. So, like, when I played it, you know, I explored the entire lava area, and there's like a couple of scant, unimportant items in the entire lava lake. But that didn't stop me from exploring the entire lake. I still explored the entire thing. You know. Souls games, I always do full content harvestation. Like, I have to explore every corner of every map. That's just how I am. And I don't regret doing it. Because that's the fun. It's part of the fun. There's so much fun. But if you just are looking to like play through the game and you don't need to like do full harvestation content, that particular area, just make a beeline for the areas. You know, sometimes in games you don't need to explore every single little crack or crevice. You're better off just making a beeline towards the important things. Did you Horrible Hog? Oh, you got back into it? Is it because of Skittles talking about it constantly? Invading people in the dragon torso area? That sounds pretty funny. I never really thought about... What? It is fun to find fun areas to mess with people in Dark Souls with the invasions. I never tried invading people in that area. Sen's Fortress is another one that seems pretty fun to do invasions in. See, now I'm kind of like completely losing track of where I am in the map. Again. I'm getting too low on ammo. It's not good. Too low on ammo. Oh, because the stream played a randomizer mod. Is that what you're going to do, Horrible Hog? I've never tried any randomizer mod for anything. Look at these cool skeleton heres. I like these skeletons. They're going to be my friends. Jesus on wheels, mein Leben indeed. Is that how you spell it? What does that mean again? I think I checked all these portraits already. Will they open the door if I just sit here and wait? I'm gonna play safe. I love the STSU as well, Mr. Leo. I can't wait till we get the final. Yeah, San Diego State University. The alma mater of Skittles. Dude, where are they, man? I'm gonna get destroyed as soon as I step out here. Okay, luckily I'm alright. He wouldn't be there. Maybe it'd be here. Yeah, I gotta check these walls here along this side. Good enough. I don't like my ammo level right now, but I think we're probably okay. We can save. We got the treasure room here. Oh, the key. Okay, we found the key early on. We didn't have to do too much, like, aimless wandering to find it. That's good news. Because you don't have to explore the entire map. There's actually a lot of dead space in these games. And by that I mean there's a lot of horror science fiction within Wolfenstein. Oh wait, no, that's not what I mean. What I mean is there's a lot of dead space. Like there's a lot of rooms with like nothing important except for like kills or treasure that you like need for score. Like if you want to do like a full score playthrough, you have to like explore all these rooms, but there's a lot of rooms you don't need to explore if you just simply want to get through the game. So it just depends on how lucky you are to find the critical path early on. I don't mind blowing through some of these stages like in a quicker fashion because you only have so much time to play after all. I mean, I have a lot of games. Well, mainly you just have a lot of games to play. Have we finished talking about anime music? I want to talk about anime music more. What other anime had good music? Oh, you guys... Oh, I'm not watching the Olympics at all. I kind of could care less. I'm going to leave these two foods here. I'm going to leave them. I'm going to try to remember that they're there. I don't want to pick up a 10% refill when it'll only give me 3%, you know? You got to be... No, I've never really cared about the Olympics either. Just never been interested. Wait, where? Hold on a second. Where did I come? Where should I go next? I've explored all these rooms, right? Man, you know what you should do in this game? I should be doing a thing where you follow the right wall. We should just be always following the right wall, shouldn't we? Okay, from now on, I'm doing right wall strats. I'm always following the right wall with relentless passion. This wall is now my wall. And I'm following it come hell or high water. This is my wall. This is the beginning, right? Oh, no, wait. Oh, see? Good thing I explored the wall. It's not the beginning. More bloody skeletons, cool. You know, I don't know, it's hard to think while playing this game. It's a little bit hard to think. What other anime had good sound? There's so many good anime soundtracks. Like, there's a lot. What else did I have on my Oh, Utena. We mentioned like the Utena anime has a really good soundtrack as well. Like that's a really good soundtrack. Really, really good one. I mentioned that I put some of the music on my The Sims playlist. Let me see what else. Oh, so much wasted ammo. Oh, damn it. Be more careful with this ammo. That's funny, Skittles. Mainly the weird sports. I see. Man, I just have less interest than ever. I feel like I even... Oh, there's a ton of food in this room. Gotta remember that. I feel like I even have less interest in the Olympics now than I did before. But I was never really super interested. Yeah, I mean, it's always funny to get into those arguments about what should or shouldn't be an Olympic sport, but it's all a bit arbitrary anyway. Okay, I'll die. Imagine how hard this would be if I was doing pistol starts. Like every time I died, I tried to start the stage over with just the pistol. It'd be really tough. It would be really tough indeed. Now, if we take some damage here, we should go back to that room. So this is new This is a new area. Right? That guy actually comes out here to follow me? Oh, they do here. They do open the doors. All right. Better weapons. There's not that many weapons. There's just pretty much the knife, the pistol, the rifle, and the Gatling. But as far as how common they are, they're usually in secret areas and they're kind of hard. They're kind of rare to come across. Like aside from that first rifle, have I even found another rifle? I feel like I haven't. Like I don't know if every single stage has weapon upgrades, which means. I mean, it could mean that if you die and try to do a pistol start from certain stages might be extremely difficult. Okay, following the right wall. Gotta remember to keep doing that. We then go into this door. Olympic curling. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I love how generous it is with the hit scan from your weapons, like actually shooting dudes. It's fairly generous. With you know, where you can hit them. I always forget what curling is. I never remember. Alright, following the right wall. Want to get this ammo, of course. We then go into here. Oh! I'm gonna be more efficient with the ammo. Stripper pole dancing. I'm not opposed to that. It's true, it is a legit athletic thing, for sure. Alright, follow the right wall. Okay. A lot of dudes in there. The problem with the Gatling gun is it uses the same ammo as these other guns. So, you can only have 100 bullets maximum. It goes through that ammo really fast. You get to be... It's not that useful, sadly, the Gatling gun. It's cool, but it's just not that useful. I don't need to go back yet. I still have 95% health. Skittles, your take is so hot. The thing that you have taken is fiery to the touch. What? I was standing in this room for ages before that guy noticed me. Oh, you guys saw that? That was the first time I'd ever played shuffleboard before. Yeah, I posted that picture on the Discord. That's pretty fun. We had to look up the rules, how to play online. Oh. Well, I'm glad you caught that. Yeah, Castlevania and Contra are my best sports. Actually, my best sport, of course, is Umihara Kawase. Like, that quote is just wrong. Just wrong. Wrong information. Mustafa! Oh, it costs a lot of ammo. The dude just patrolling in there when I open the door. Dude. Is that the exit? I think it is. Oh, dude. Oh, you don't pick these up when you strafe over them? Wait, look at this. If you strafe over them, you don't pick them up. Interesting. Boom. Bada-bum. Even the different treasures have unique sound effects? Boom. Bada-bada. Man, the sound effects so good in this game. So good. Here we are. That's the end of the stage. Alright, 80%, 53 ammo. It's not bad. 190,000 score. What do you guys think about my score? The Lithuanians are very good at Umihara Kawaseing. Oh my god. I better get back to practicing again. Get psyched, guys. Stage 6. The best thing about this game is just like hearing the stage music for every stage. Every time you get to a new stage, it's like, oh, what music do I get to listen to? And they keep introducing new songs, like all the way up to like the final mission of the final stage of the final mission. I seem to recall. I mean, like, there's not a new song every single stage, but you don't run out of new songs until like the very end of the game. There's so much good music in this game. Bobby Prince is a genius. Yeah, they're golden chalices and crucifixes.
Oh.
That is what they are. Oh man, it's 122. What am I doing? Be careful not to save over the save. Like on like when I have like no ammo and no guns. Be careful not to save that. You need to have multiple saves.
Oh.
Alright, follow the right wall. That's our new strat. Right wall strats. Meow. Stealth! I stealthed him. Do, 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 do.
Oh.
Guys, on either side of me outside of that door. Could use my strafe more. Just try to make sure we clear. I thought I heard a dog. Should we clear the area out before I proceed? Okay, so following the right wall, this door. It's like you come out here, you open this door, and these guys inside this room know I'm in here. Oh, what the? Skee ball? That'd be funny. Just make everything an Olympic event. I don't know, you know, I'm kind of going the opposite way, I think. Maybe we should just take away all these stupid Olympic events. I think Olympic events should be restricted to just discus throwing, and that's it. What do you guys think about that? Like, bring it back down to basics, just like one sport. Like, it's just too much. We need to edit. We need to edit the Olympics. Just discus throwing. What do you think? Like, that's all I want to see. Okay, discus throwing and javelin throwing. But that's it, though. That's all I will allow in the Olympics from now on. I mean, people would be a lot more invested in that event. You know, I think it's a good idea. I'm sure there's people that really like skee ball. There's people that really like pinball. There's people that really like paintball. There's people that really like any kind of ball. There's this people that like balls. Like, they're just fans of balls. And that's okay, Asian waste. Don't you judge them! Oh, so was this a dead end? This is a dead end, huh? I mean, like, it goes nowhere? Yeah, it goes nowhere. Okay. It happens sometimes in Castle Wolfenstein. What? What the? Where those guys come? Dudes just manifest sometimes. It's they came out of another room that I hadn't explored, but they just decided to come out and... What are they, like, sentient people? They're supposed to just be video game things that I kill. They're not supposed to be... They're not supposed to act like humans that, like, come looking for me in the hallways. That's not how it's supposed to work. Not in my game. Not in my watch game. Okay. This is why I'm not playing on I Am Death Incarnate. It's really hard to not save scum in this game. Unless you really know the levels super well. It's okay, guys. It's going good. Things are going good. Man, we're not gonna make it to the first boss tonight. This is gonna take a little while. This game's gonna take a little while. Dude, where's that dog barking? There's gonna be saves coming. You know what? I've got to be honest with you guys. There's gonna be saves coming. This is a kind of game you just have to save scum. Like, how am I gonna not save scum this? I can't even, like, you could just simply make a save at the beginning of each stage and then always load from that save. But even that is really tough because what if you, like, end the stage with a bad amount of health and ammo and then you're stuck with that? You still get stuck in tough situations. It's so easy to get stuck in a tough situation in this game. Again, if somebody came up, where'd that guy come from? Wow, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. What? Where could he have come from just now? Okay, so I went around here. I killed this guy. Are there people following me right now? Oh. Oh. Hmm. So those guys are dead. There should be no more dudes coming up behind me. There should be no more dudes coming up behind me. Right? When I open this door, do they suddenly come? Or is he coming out of that door to the left, or what? Two of them. Maybe I need to lean back in my chair a little bit more. Wow, guys, it turns out it's not easy to be a single soldier in an entire Nazi castle with thousands of Nazis that all want to kill you. Oh, there's treasure chests as well. There's cups, crosses, and treasure chests, and they all have a unique sound effect. Like 3 unique sound effects for the treasure. Okay, now there's no more dudes just like magically appearing in there. Whoa. I guess dudes are kind of moving around in the stage. They do that sometimes, huh? All right. Not bad, not bad. Wait a second. Which door did I come from? This way, I should... And then this door. Oh yeah, explore this. Then around the right wall like this. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, that makes sense. Skittles, I'm tired. I gotta lean back in my chair. That's what chairs are for. You're supposed to lean back in them. That's why they're called chairs. So this door now. Skittles, browse. Skittles, browse. Hurts up. Let's go to bed. But if I go to bed, I'm not making progress in Wolfenstein 3D. I might end up doing that, Skittles. I might. I'm gonna definitely at least finish this stage. Maybe we'll just finish this stage. And then I'll go to bed. If following the right wall, I should be going in this door first. Wait a second. Yeah, no, I came from this way, right? I came from this way. Oh, I see. I need to go this way. Well, this is a long corridor. Skittles, I'm just going to give you a little bit more content, okay? I know you need just a bit more. Just a bit more content for Skittles. A little bit more Nazi slaying, castle exploring content. Now I can't save anymore. Health is too low. When we... I feel like there's... I feel like this area is secret-y. Maybe not. Can you just hold the button down for finding secrets, or do you have to like keep pressing it? I think you can just hold it down. I think you can hold it down, maybe. Yeah, single shot kill. Food. I'm hungry. Oh yeah, chalices and food. Who says I need to go to sleep? I'm very my brain work good now, good. Very, very good work. Brain go good. Right now, brain go good. No sleep need. Oh, if you go around that way, you go in a circle. I think I was originally on this wall, and I was on this wall, and I detached to explore this room. Let's reattach to this wall. Right wall strats. Right wall strats are good. Okay, now we gotta go around this way. Unless you get stuck in like a thing where you keep going around a circle. We gotta carefully explore all. Oh, now I'm back here. Wait, did I really explore this whole area over here? Hold on a second. Let me just check this again. So if you go around the wall, you end up... Like, I did explore this, right? You go around the wall, you end up missing the middle area, kind of. It's like so it's this is a big circle. It's a big circle, right? I explored that. Wait. Oh yeah. Oh okay. Yeah. Yeah. Then this is back where you start. So it's a big circle, and then the middle we've explored. Did I explore the whole middle? Let me just make sure. Okay, yeah, it's just a big circle. Okay. Did I get a key? You know, there's slots for 2 keys in this game. I guess some stages will have 2 keys. I have 1 right now. Was there just nothing in there? That was like a big waste of time. Man, if you were playing with maps, you could play through this game so much quicker. It'd be unreal. I guess without maps is the way you have to go. You have to, the true experience is to be lost. The maps would just make this too easy, probably. Very expedient, but maybe a bit too expedient. Wrong button! God, I keep getting the damn buttons mixed up. That I myself chose. Z for shooting and X for the doors, and I can't even remember. Damn, I don't know why I can't remember. We're actually doing pretty good on ammo, though. We're doing pretty good. Oh, we found the beds. The bedroom. Okay, watch this, guys. You want to see a neat trick? Watch. I can make beds rotate with my mind. Watch this. Look, the beds are diagonal to the wall. Now, the pillow's right up against the wall. Now it's not. Now it's diagonal. Look, the beds are spinning. I'm making the bed spin with my mind. Wow. Does this seem like a person that's tired to use Skittles? No. No tiredness here. I'm a witch. Actually, I'm more of a warlock, alright? The music is so cool in this stage. Dude, it's so suspenseful. Skittles, are you appreciating the suspense of Wolfenstein? Hold on a second. Let me just eat dog food. Ah, good. Let me eat a little bit more dog food. Oh, man. What do they put in that dog food? You know, I think it tastes Italian. Okay, bye, Skittles. I love you. Herzog! No, no! Kill him, kill him! Oh, okay. Okay, need to go around to the right here. Around to the right. Do. Da 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 da. Classic music. The elevator! Oh! Mein Leben! Before I go in there, I just want to see if there's any other easy power-ups or health we can get. In this immediate area, that's all. I don't think we found a single secret in that stage. I'm pretty sure every stage has secrets, though. Let me just quickly run through this. What? Dude, fuck it. I'm just moving on. Forget it. Who knows? But it's probably just like empty rooms anyway. We don't need to explore everything. Red Mages is not going to mind. He won't mind. He does not require full exploration. 80%. Not secrets 0. I can find a single one. 63% treasure. Well, you know, I got some stuff. It's okay. Even the level completed music is awesome. Do. It's so good. Do. Da 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 da. Do. More high suspense music. I think we've heard this track already, but that's okay because it's awesome. Oops. I think that's gonna have to be it. Like, I have to go to bed. So we got through 6 out of 10 stages of the first episode out of 6 episodes. So in terms of percentage, for Guns and Glory, press N. For Work and Worry, press yes. I'm gonna have to go with Work and Worry, unfortunately. So about half, a little over half of the first episode. So we're something like 12% through the game, maybe. This is like 12% progress. It's like 6 episodes out of 60. No, it's 10%. It's 6 episodes out of 60 episodes. All right, 6 missions, 6 stages out of 60 stages. So we played through, this is 10%. So my current time, 3 hours. And the first couple stages were easier. That means at least it's going to be multiplied by 10. That means it's going to be a 30-hour game. Oh, man. It's going to be, wow, we've got a lot of Wolfenstein to do. But that's good, because that means there's going to be a lot of good content we're going to all love. No, I mean, it's good. I'm looking forward to playing through the game. It's awesome. It is a lot of fun. I love the music. I just love the whole experience of playing the game. You know, it gets kind of mazy, but it gets a little mazy. But you don't necessarily need to fully explore the stages. You just got to get through them. The important thing is just surviving. We don't need to get max score. If I wanted to get max score, I would have to look at maps. But, you know, that's all right. Well, it was fun. I hope you guys had fun watching that. Another classic PC game to play through. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. Late Night Retro is playing Gradius 5. Hey, thank you for watching, Mr. Leo. I appreciate it. It's kind of Cow and Skittles and games on VHS. Man, I want to play Gradius 5. I haven't played Gradius 4 or 5. Need to play those. So many games to play. So let's raid Late Night Retro. He's got an interesting new layout on his stream. Looks good. So check that out, guys, and I'll be back maybe tomorrow for more Wolfenstein. It's gonna be good. I hope you enjoyed it. You guys all have a great night. I appreciate you. I love you.